the SMP and going on a tour with my kids to the Cloud Kingdom. I have done a couple things in order to, you know, keep things safe. So you might remember there was a smaller safe here, and you notice how I can't like open it. Yeah, no, we've done some things. I've upgraded a little bit. We have some more money because I did spend some time with Cinder. Since Cinder, I don't believe is going to be able to come with us on the tour. I did spend some time with Cinder, doing what he loves doing most, killing withers, and I got some money from doing that, so that's good. But the only way you can get into this safe is for me to unlock it with a key. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you all are doing good. Hello, hello. Also, let me know. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's not good. Where's Florian? Is Florian out and about? I have to go and like find them. I don't know if Dahlia is ready to go yet, but I just want to check in on Florian in here. Okay, I'm assuming they're in the Nether, so I have to go to the Nether. Oh, how was your walk, Oliver? I hope it was good. I haven't gone on a walk in a really long time. I need to go on walks more. Okay, time to find my child. Where are they? Florian. Florian. Oh. I don't think that's working. Florian. Okay, there we go. Hi, welcome into the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it so far. Just letting you guys know, for this PSMP, there is, you know, I when I am in lore with people, I do not recognize chat as often, unfortunately. So one thing I do have to do. Actually, since Dino is not here to do it for me, I shall do it myself. I usually have something like this pinned to my stream, saying like, hey, when I'm in lore, chat responses may be delayed, which is fine. But I will get to you guys whenever I can. It's just if I'm actively talking to somebody, I might not be able to respond right away. So yeah. Florian. Ugh. That's still blocking everything. Florian, Dahlia, where are you guys? Are they in the overworld? It's rainy in the overworld. I don't think they would be there. Florian. Maybe they're in the overworld. Maybe, okay, maybe, I think, I don't know. I gotta find one of them. I don't know where they are. Elven Kingdom. Alt. Gosh, where are they? castle so annoying. I have to walk up the stairs and then walk back down the stairs to get to the correct floor that I need to be on. Florian, Dahlia, are you in there? Where are they? Hello? I don't even want to know where they got the ally from. Where are my children? I mean, as when I can't find them, I might as well check my mailbox. Oh, there's some cookies in here, and then a fest. It's Sydney waiting for Florian. Oh, I completely forget about Sydney. Oh, okay. I completely forget that Port Sydney exists. I thought they would be in the castle, or either the castle or the lab, but no, they really do like Port Sydney. I think it was a good idea for me to give them that area. Even though Kaya was supposed to have it, but oh well. Have to rewrite my will anyway. Florian, Dahlia. Why are there so many dogs? Gosh. Wrong door. Hello? Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Dahlia.
Hi.
What you doing?
Making bookcases.
Oh, are you finally making your room? Hi.
Yeah, I'm
Hi.
getting there.
Oh, this is so nice. Lots of quartz.
Very clean.
Oh, and you have a little, ooh, axolotl plushie and the mushroom cow plushie. That's so cool.
I don't have another item frame, I don't think, for the Kaya
I can
figurine.
get you more.
Yeah, we have more in the castle if
Wait,
you
let
want
me
more.
check my boxes first.
Guys, I have a question.
Yes?
Where'd all the dogs come from?
That's a question
I
for
got 'em.
Florian.
I got a lot of them.
You got a lot of them? Were you breeding the dogs?
No.
Okay, so you just found them.
Yeah.
Are they like just to have
Guards.
as guards? Okay. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I could get more so I could have 2 for each door.
I feel rather fancy in this outfit, honestly.
You look very fancy, Mom.
I know, but I feel too fancy to be
Donkey.
around you guys.
Donkey.
I feel like I should change my outfit a little bit.
You have extra clothes?
I do.
Go,
They're
go,
really
go, go.
okay. In the closet I go, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the therapy closet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, putting on new clothes is a form of therapy, right?
I guess.
Okay, so the issue is I do have an outfit. But the scar isn't on that, so just bear with me
I
one
can get one.
moment.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I have to do
I
something
won't be able to see
quickly.
Kaya figurines yet because the fog is still obscuring my vision of it.
If the scar isn't on it, then I will put it on that skin. Bear with me. If anybody remembers Arc 1, you're gonna remember what this is.
These are very long hallways. else in this one.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, my head keeps hitting the ceiling.
Should I keep the crown on her?
Aw.
You still have to figure out what we're gonna do. You have to figure out.
Well, that's gonna go in my the mermaid part of the garden. I haven't built that yet, so I have to wait until I put water down and make a proper aquarium environment.
I wonder if all this rain to fill it up.
Maybe. I still have to make a bunch of plumbing.
Yeah, you guys are just gonna hear them talk
It's been raining a lot.
to each other for like a hot
which
minute.
is unfortunate.
It's bad. I
Yeah,
don't like the
very
rain.
bad. Rain, go away.
Come again, never days.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. Cause this doesn't. This is no use.
Well, a lot of these are empty. Oops, I keep clicking
Yeah,
on
cause
the
I
side.
moved them all.
Well, maybe we could store other stuff in here.
I think I'm gonna keep the crown on her.
Take out the storage entirely and add like a
Actually,
little,
you
area,
know,
like a little lobby lounge thing.
you know what? No, we won't keep the crown on her.
That's a possibility.
We'll take the crown out for now. Just for right now.
That's
Well,
weird.
for the crown to be off or for the crown to be on?
You know what would be cool? If somehow this part collapsed the wall and no one ever knew it was here.
That's a lot of work. It was already hard enough for me to do.
I
it.
love
know,
listening to them
you don't
talk
have
to
to.
each other. It's so freaking cute.
I could.
You don't have to. It's okay. You already did so much work.
It would be from here up. Maybe. Maybe I could figure out how.
There's a possibility.
Maybe. It was very hard to get the materials to make the door though.
It still looks really cool like this. Or maybe we can just add a curtain.
Maybe.
Like a long curtain.
Maybe. I will figure it out. I will see. Mother's taking a long time to change.
Yeah. Yes.
This is why I don't wear dresses.
Normally it isn't really that hard. You just pull it over your head.
They're calling me out on my bullshit.
Then why is he taking so long?
I have no idea. She wears dresses a lot, so maybe pants, or she's struggling how to put on pants.
Maybe.
They're really
Unless
calling
it's
me out on
like
my
this.
shit.
In that case, I have no idea why.
They really are. It's so funny.
I do wonder. Where did you find all these doggos?
Yes.
It's the rash.
Radiant.
Yeah, there's a scar on Anna that is canonically like
Never
has to
revealed
be
the
there.
cards.
So
Yes.
I wanted to
I
add
read
it. That's why it's taking so long. I want to add it to this outfit.
Fine, I'm adjusting things in my brain.
There.
I'm checking up on Mother in my brain.
Okay. I hope Mother's okay.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna cry seeing this on Annabelle. It's so cute. Oh, oh my god.
Bam, 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 bam.
My heart.
Ah.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you're not wearing pants.
No, I'm not wearing pants, but
So then why it took so long?
listen, there's a lot to the outfit, okay?
Okay. is?
There is.
I mean, there was a lot to the last one. I had to.
What is my donkey doing?
There was a lot of buttons on the last one.
Oh, okay. It's super pretty, Mom.
Thank you.
It's very pretty. Donkey, get off the side. Off. Off. Bad. No.
Should
Um,
Lorian telepath to you?
Hey! Stop it.
Or is it raining everywhere right
It's
now?
probably raining everywhere right now. We can ask people to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No more rain.
No more rain.
No more rain. Oh yeah, my downstairs. Sleep.
I don't have a bed. Those are empty.
Can you make a bed
Those are-
really quickly?
Oh, wait.
Honk shoe. I'm just gonna put this right here.
Wool. And passing.
Nah, Max is gonna sleep. We just need 2 more.
I'm sleeping right.
We need 2 more.
I'm sleeping right on my dining table.
I don't know if they're gonna sleep on a meeting at table, Dahlia. I'm gonna be honest.
But it probably is comfy.
Oh. Yes!
Yay!
And put this away to never use again.
Rest is for the wicked.
Rest is for the wicked.
The other
Absolutely.
way around. No rest for the wicked.
Oh, that's fair, maybe. It's still raining?
No!
We slept to make it go away! Florian, please be careful.
Maybe they could telepath you when you're under shade?
Yeah, I can do that. Hey, don't do that, don't do that. That's scary. That's terrifying.
I'm okay.
Okay, well, let's go to... let's go to the vault quickly, just so that way I can message Holden.
Okay.
Holden.
The vault.
Okay, so... Miss...
Hold it.
Holden.
Hold it.
Oh man, I can't open it anymore.
Aww.
Are there any new books, Mother?
Hold on, I'm sending a missive.
Okay.
I'll show you in a minute.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay, so... New books?
There's a lot of new top secret books.
Oh, I don't know if you want to read the top secret books.
It's so obvious.
No. The top secret books have some really not nice things in them.
This is Kaya's
Report. I don't know if you want to read that one. I don't know if that's one you want to read.
Like, they can't read it.
Oh. Oh. Okay, you can flip through the pages then.
I think it's my weakness against me.
I'm sorry, Florian, but you read enchanted. I don't know how you do it.
What is this?
What is that?
Amara? Is it Amara?
Mm-hmm.
Amara.
Holden says we can head over now. They have some slabs over the rain, so...
Let's go.
You trying to stop me from reading?
No, I'm not trying to stop you
Oh,
from eating. I'm just
Cloud
letting you know.
Kingdom. Let's go.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
Cloud Kingdom.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
I missed.
We have to.
Holden.
Hello.
Odin! Hi, Odin!
Hi.
Holden.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
Oh, do we
I
have to
put
sign this
slabs
too?
over while it's raining.
I'm gonna
so that you're
sign for you guys. Don't worry.
Okay.
not-
There's a thing here. No, it's
Hmm?
not like the Winter Kingdom where it has a weird, what is it,
He's
pressure plate?
Yeah, with the minecart.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird
Only
thing.
there were umbrellas.
Would be very
Yeah.
helpful right now.
I guess tweez are gonna have to be utilized.
There we go. Yep. They probably are. So whenever you come to Stratus or Cloud Kingdom, well, first you have to make yourself known. We have permission because Holden is giving us a tour, and then you'll have to sign the book. So it's a lot like the Winter Kingdom. You have to sign the book whenever you come in.
Ew, stinky.
Okay.
And then if you want, you can take cherries, but up to you.
I want more.
Awesome.
Only do one.
Aw.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
One.
Okay.
I had 3 already, so.
Well, I mean, you
four
could
more.
do like one stack of 16. That's what I'm assuming there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Say less.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I got
Oh,
the
there's
zoomies.
no
Oh,
onions
yeah.
here. There's no rain here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
So there's not slabs everywhere, but there's slabs where rain is exposed at the point.
Oh, okay. I mean, they can last in the rain for like a little bit, but it makes me a little worried.
Yeah, true.
Oh, there's
Is
also
it-
some trapdoors there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and then the whole cloud above
Oh,
is blocks the rain
that's
too,
true.
so you gotta worry about
That
that
is
one.
true.
Oh my god, the poster's back.
Oh, there's the poster.
Where's the other one?
You talked to Rain about that one. She took it down.
Why?
I don't know.
I know why.
Why?
Why?
Because Aiden is not a bachelor anymore. That's why.
What does that mean?
He's not like the great elf bachelor Uncle Anthony anymore.
No. He's engaged now.
He is?
Mhm.
Ah.
To who?
Rain.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay,
I
that makes more
mean-
sense.
Yeah.
He can't stop me from doing this right quick.
Huh?
I can't find it though. I actually don't know where it is. She might have taken it out completely.
Oh no.
Ah.
No. Oh, I found Lucario in a dress.
Oh.
That's
Wow.
funny.
I don't know why Lucario doesn't like it. He looked great in a dress.
I
They
think
all
it's
looked great.
because Lillian was teasing him a lot. That's probably why.
There it is.
Oh,
Oh.
there it
Wow.
is.
You
Yep.
can get mad at me for it
Poster
later. It's
man.
fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Yay!
So just be careful. I don't know how far it extends, so.
There
Always-
is a lot of
My
things
neck's
here.
gonna hurt.
You have to look up at the sky the whole time.
There's so many rainbows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's that possible? How
Magic.
do you walk on rainbows? Oh. They're literally walking on sunshine. Whoa. Okay.
There's no sunshine today, though.
Yeah, it's cloudy.
Unfortunate.
Mm.
It might
much
clear
rain.
up later.
It's been raining for like the last couple days too.
Well, your princess's name is Rain. Is that why it always rains?
I don't know. I don't know if there's any correlation with that one.
Animals, piggies.
Animals.
What?
Hello, Brooke.
Animals.
I think you said any mamas.
Mamas! Mom, look at the grass puppies.
Oh yeah, the cows.
Grass puppies are so cute.
I haven't seen this in any animals in a long while.
We have animals on the barn at Elven.
We do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I don't think you want me, you know, just pow them. So I
Don't.
had to go hunting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, let's not deplete the animals that we have in Elven, please.
Yeah, so that's why I go out and do it.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed.
At least you're being honest.
Yeah, that's at least good.
Wow, very efficient with all these slabs.
I did my best. Like in the one pocket that isn't like it. So
Mm.
Very strange.
Wow.
But what do you want to see first, Dahlia?
What is down here? Exactly. I don't know what's here.
we have our church. There's our little event square area that we did the night ceremony at.
Mm-hmm.
There's our town, which I don't think you can go to the town because it's not covered. It's completely in rain, I think. There's a blacksmith over here. A garden area, I think a greenhouse.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's see if we can get there.
Is there not a path over here? Right here?
There's one connecting it by the
Right
barn.
here?
Well, it's just a little hard to get to.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up there.
Oh, where?
The backside of the hill, behind the barn.
Oh,
Bye.
okay. Where's Florian?
Right
Over
here.
here.
Hi. I don't know if you can get back there.
Ah.
Might be able to go to the barn.
Ah, Florian, wait,
Where that?
please. Please.
Please be
I'm okay.
careful.
You scare me.
I
Me
wish we had
too.
like water resistant potion instead of fire resistant potion. Ooh,
Ooh.
pumpkin. Wow, actually, the crops seem to be doing better in the greenhouse.
We haven't touched these for a while, so
Oh, you haven't harvested them?
no.
Oh, there's a lot of pretty flowers up here.
Yeah. I think Estelle made this.
Oh. So none of these were harvested yet.
No.
Was anything harvested after the blight?
In here?
Yeah.
I don't remember. As far as I know, I don't think so.
Okay, so these weren't harvested yet. I wonder if in a controlled environment they'd be more likely to grow.
Maybe.
He's gonna go on and on and
No,
on.
it won't. No, it won't.
My brain hurts already.
Sorry, we can go somewhere else now.
I'm kidding.
Listen, the blight's annoying.
I agree.
I want it to go away. Right. Oh, wait, has it stopped raining?
No, it hasn't.
You're under a cloud right now.
Oh.
Yeah, it stops like literally right here.
You can go to the barn.
Oh! That's true. I can't.
Got it?
Click this side.
Yeah. So you can go to the sheep pen.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
There we go. What else is there?
We have stables over there with some horses in it. I don't know if you'll be able to get to it without getting wet, though.
No, that's not covered at all, unfortunately.
I did make a
That's a one
cover.
point.
I did make a cover to the church, so.
Okay.
Yeah, we could go to the church.
Didn't you say people got married in there?
I believe it was not real marriages. I think Audrey was marrying people off in there after the night ceremony.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if Audrey's strives to become a real officiator. That's their calling.
Maybe.
Audrey's pretty good at it.
More cookies.
You would buy cookies?
I have my own money this time. Ha. Let's see how much. Oh, it's cheap.
Oh, I only have silver on me. Oh well.
You can always put the silver in
How much do you
your...
want? What do you want?
No, it's okay. I have plenty of cherries and food on me already. I don't need more.
And there, and there,
Yum.
and that in there, and there.
Yum.
I got 8 of each, and then I split.
Yay, thank you. Yum. Okay.
So the cover goes from where it extends, so.
This church is very small.
I'm not the one who built it. Take that up with Rain. I think she's the one that built it, so.
Oh. It is a lot easier to build things when you can fly, so...
Yeah, but the surprise is how big it is.
Exactly.
The Elven church is huge.
Yeah, that...
On a
I wonder who built that.
A lot of different people helped.
Mm.
You fit 4 of these inside that one building.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Seraph Castle looks humongous.
Yeah.
Way out down the ground.
If it wasn't raining, I could take y'all up to the center part, but I don't think I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know if I would want you guys going up there right now anyways.
I don't know how I feel about heights right now.
Yeah.
They look pretty though from down here.
Yeah.
What else is there?
Mhm.
So we have a library on the other side of the fountain.
Why didn't you say that first?
Oh.
And off she goes.
Wait, where is it? I don't know where I'm going.
Take the path that we came down
Okay.
and just go back up. And it's the big building right in front.
That one.
Yay! It should be the biggest
So fast.
Yeah, they're so fast for no reason.
Whoa. Hello. This person has a name.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's a villager.
Sounds familiar.
Nah.
Madison.
Madison.
Huh.
At least they're not crying right now.
Mhm.
Peyton.
Why would they be crying?
Were they crying earlier?
Yeah, I had to come cheer them up.
Oh.
Are they just sad because they have to work here all day?
They choose to stay in here. They don't have to.
Jerry, why are you on the table?
Oh.
Off the table.
That's very rude of you, Jerry.
Unhygienic.
Yeah,
Get off the
that's right.
table.
Get,
Nope.
No!
Jerry!
No!
Jerry!
No!
Very rude! Get down!
He's stepping on a cinnamon roll too. He's not very good.
Not the cinnamon bun!
Bad. Bad, bad.
Not Jerry. Oh, wait.
Hi there.
Aw.
No,
Nope.
there's no secrets behind the paintings. Don't even
No.
try.
This is a pretty painting.
Dahlia.
Aw.
Every painting you see, you're just gonna try it, aren't you?
Yeah, because it's the most obvious thing. Wow.
This one can't go anywhere.
The doesn't stop me from trying.
There's a painting up there.
But there is an upstairs.
Yeah.
Guys.
Jump on the chair.
Guys.
I got it. Nope, nothing.
Aw.
That just goes outside.
Wait. Upstairs? Oh!
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oh.
With
We
a
still never put up.
capybara.
We still never put up the other year winners.
Oh yeah. You guys still have to have another one of those contests
Jeremiah,
this
you're on the
year.
fence. You shouldn't be on the fence, Jeremiah.
I don't know, I wasn't there for the last one, so I can't be blamed for not putting the winners up.
That's fair. Oh.
No other paintings in here.
Yeah,
Like a
no.
gallery?
Yeah, we had an art gallery contest a while back.
Ah. Where's all the art?
That's a good question,
Should
because I don't
stay.
even know.
Should be appreciated and admired.
You
Aw.
Did you go
go
downstairs?
downstairs.
Oh yeah.
This one looks like it would be perfect.
Well, there's no secrets behind the paintings, guys.
But it would be perfect for one.
I know. I
If we
know.
tried hard enough.
If we do-
No, don't hurt your forehead. Don't hurt your forehead. I think ramming it would just break it.
That
Mhm.
hurt your head a little
Maybe.
bit.
Don't think we want to get charged for destruction of property.
Yeah, no, please don't do that. Don't do that. Not in this kingdom.
There's a lot of books here, though. I love the library.
Yeah. I forgot you like books.
Mom.
Hmm?
Croissant.
It's a croissant!
I could have saw it. Oh, nice.
It's a croissant!
Croissant.
It's a croissant!
Croissant. I hope someone eats it.
I'm sure someone will.
Yeah.
How long has it been sitting there? The croissant.
Mm.
Oh, that's a bad answer.
Yeah. You gotta say like croissant.
Croissant.
The croissant!
Croissant.
The croissant!
I can't go that high.
Yeah,
Croissant!
croissant.
So there's other stuff on the. I think it's just a vacant house right now.
What is
There's
it?
a-
Whose thing was up there? That building?
Avis, it's Avis's fashion shop, I think.
Yeah, did they do anything recently?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I haven't talked to Avis lately.
You know, those flags up there, your kingdom's flag colors are very iconic.
You know how hard it is to build with those colors?
It's a lot of pink around here.
It's a lot of pink.
Ooh, yeah.
I feel bad.
I'm not used to pink.
Why is there so much pink? Is there a reason for that?
Ask Rain.
Why raise?
That's not a me question.
Did she order you to build in pink?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know the Cloud Princess was so particular.
That's kind of sad.
Very picky.
Well, at least she's staying true to her aesthetic, I suppose.
Well, I mean, in
Yeah.
Elven, we have a color palette
lot
for
of
our
green.
kingdom, too.
It's a lot of green.
It is a lot
But
of
then
green,
again-
but
And I respect the amount of green.
it's a lot of
You
green.
I
But
agree.
I know.
Biased.
I am biased, but still, it's better than pink.
I like the cherry blossom still.
Oh, yeah.
It smells nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this kingdom does smell nice.
Mhm. Unlike
Mom
a
also
certain
matches the
other
kingdom
place.
You also match our kingdom aesthetic.
What? Sorry.
You also match our kingdom's aesthetic.
Oh, yes, I do, with my hair.
Yeah.
Maybe get some cherry blossoms eventually, make it smell better.
What? Why do you hate our kingdom? It smells like grass. I don't...
Yeah, that's the problem. It smells too much like that really gross drink, matcha.
Okay. Fine, maybe I'll import a cherry blossom tree into Elven. Will that make you happy?
I'll
I
throw
have
a
an
bunch of
extra
bone meal
one.
on it.
Oh,
I have an
okay.
extra one in my bag somewhere.
Oh, do you? How'd you get that?
Holden gave it to me a long time ago. Thank you, Holden.
Oh,
I did
okay.
give it to you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember when I gave it to you, but I did give
It was when I asked for plants from the Sierra Kingdom. Your
Mm.
signature plant is a cherry blossom tree.
Oh, yeah. Look, my brain doesn't work half time, so I forget.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Our brain's supposed to work.
Yes.
Most of the time, yes.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know where I went wrong.
Florian.
What?
What's that building over there?
Which one? Those that I can't speak.
The cylindrical one.
This
That's what I was about to say, but I couldn't say the word. It's a mail
Cottage
house.
apple juice.
Oh, you have to like stay to the right in order to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
Can
the
we get
rain
apple
went
juice and
away.
apple
Oh,
juice?
it's so cute in here. I mean, I don't understand why Sarah's buildings so small when you guys have really big wingspans. Isn't it hard to move around?
It's so small. It's so small. My wings.
I can't take credit for every building that comes up, so you can't blame me for everything.
I'm asking in as a whole.
Oh, I have no idea.
Is
I
your
can't.
house
Like I said,
big,
I can't.
Holden?
Do what?
Is your house big, Holden?
No.
My point. Why is it small?
Look, I lived in a barn for the first 5 years before I actually built a house.
Was the barn bigger than the house?
The barn's twice as bigger than the house.
So then why'd you move to a
Why
smaller
did you move?
place?
I couldn't handle the sheep.
Why did you just make the house the smaller barn and move it to make the barn your big house?
Listen.
I think that would have been a logical thing to do.
Brain, like I said, brain is not working.
Okay.
Is there anything specific you want to look at while you're here, Dahlia?
Well, it's hard to go a lot of places with the rain.
Yeah.
Is there any other places we haven't seen yet?
I'm trying to think what's accessible to you without going in the water. So I would show you the. I mean, part of the Peace Garden's actually covered in.
What?
Nothing.
What do you?
Part of the Peace.
I got a thing. It was a thing.
Okay.
Part of the Peace Garden's actually covered by clouds, so you can probably go to the Peace Garden for a second.
Okay.
But some of it's not covered by
What's
clouds.
a
Some of it's
peace
silver.
garden? I know
It's a
what a garden
garden.
is, but why is it called a peace garden?
I mainly just titled it that just because if you're having a bad day and you just want to go sit down.
Oh, so like a Zen garden.
Yeah.
Ah. Yes, please. Zen gardens.
What?
What are you doing there?
Honey.
Honey is... I thought honey was not good for Netherians, or is that winters?
No, that's winters. Netherians really like honey, especially Advisor Fang.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have
He
a
gave
honey
me this bottle.
obsession?
Does he have what?
Does he have a honey obsession?
Yes, he does.
Does he have a sweet tooth?
Yes, he does.
Ah.
I thought it was called addiction.
See, I wanted to say that, but that'd be rude.
The answer would still be yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it similar to how Prince Max has a potato addiction?
Yes.
Despite not eat potatoes? Like, just left half... Oh yeah, it's really weirdly...
Yeah, it's weirdly placed, but some of it's covered, some of it's not.
For a peace garden, there's a couple dead plants in it.
I don't know why I didn't plant those.
I think the gardener needs to come and re-garden a little bit. They left
Maybe.
a lot of weeds. I sense a lot of sadness here.
Hmm.
There's a lot of sadness in these trees. Was someone crying in your peace garden?
Probably. I know Rain's been through a lot
What?
lately. What?
That's not a good thing to say. Probably.
I mean, the tweeds are upset.
Oh, the trees are upset?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Then I don't know then.
The only reason tweeds are upset is if somebody's upset near the trees.
Hmm.
I don't feel anything.
I think it's an elf thing.
Yeah.
You feel it too?
Not exactly to what your sister's describing, but I feel specific
I
presences.
hate when somebody chops down a tree and I hear this really eerily sound.
Mm.
You hear the scream?
Yeah, that's an elf thing. We're very connected to nature, Florian.
Then maybe I should go very far away.
As long as you're replanting the trees that you're chopping down, you're fine.
Yeah, it's just a little bit irritating to listen to. Don't worry about it.
I have
It's
no
okay.
words.
It's our law, Florian. You have to replant your tree.
This points at me technically considered
Yes.
Elven. Aww.
Have you not been replanting the trees?
Florian.
No wonder I've been hearing more screaming than usual.
It's okay, replant them from now on. It doesn't have to be in the exact spot where you did it, but just replant it.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a bunch of saplings in stock. It's okay.
But what if I throw a bunch of bone meal in a place where they weren't originally there? Do I have to put it back there?
Rephrase the question.
Okay. Tree's not supposed to go here, right?
Yeah.
I put it there though, and throw a bunch of bone meal on it, and then cut it down. Do I put it back, even though it wasn't there before?
If
Yeah?
the tree is not in the area, then put it back.
Yeah. Like, if you need to move a tree for building, move the tree for building. Just replant it somewhere else.
I have so many trees to replant there.
Oh,
It's okay.
We'll help you with that later. We could go on a planting day. I'll teach you how to properly plant them again.
Okay.
It's okay. With a couple of magic and bone meal, they'll be growing fast again. So, and just make sure you say a little sorry for each tree. Oh, there's.
Careful for me.
What's up there?
Hmm?
What's that building?
This one?
Yeah.
It's a little event area that I'm gonna do. Oh, she's already gone.
I won't go up there then. I don't want to spoil your event. Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay.
It won't happen for a bit.
It's not pink.
Exactly.
It's not pink.
The only thing pink are the chairs.
I mean, I technically repurposed these chairs from the night ceremony deal.
Okay.
This is nice. What's it for?
I'm gonna be doing a little party deal next week.
Oh, okay.
A what?
A little party.
Oh, fun.
I'm gonna invite a lot of. As far as I know, I don't care who comes. It's basically everyone who wants to come is able to.
Oh, okay.
Why?
What? Do you want to go? You can go if you want. You just have to have someone with you, like me or your mom or Lucario.
Okay, I'm dragging Captain Lucario.
Oh yeah, I haven't hung out with Captain Lucario. We should drag him with us.
I'm gonna say because I've got a barrel over here with like a bunch of hats and instruments for the kids to do stuff with.
Ooh, oh my god. We could truly embrace the croissant.
Croissant?
Yeah.
You want to grab the croissant from the library and bring it here?
Guys, put them back.
Croissant.
Croissant.
Okay.
We're gonna need to grab a lot of croissants. Actually, I don't think you want me making.
Oh, I could bake a
croissants.
bunch of them.
Okay. I don't think you want. I don't
Croissant.
think you want me making croissants.
Who normally bakes the bread here?
We lost our bread maker a while back.
Oh no.
Like 5 years ago.
Hmm.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
How do you get the bread now, though?
I mean, I found a way to make
Import.
it, but it's not the same.
Ah,
We can.
what was so special about their bread compared to others' bread?
Wait, wasn't that one person who gave me dead person bread?
Yeah.
Ah,
It was
I
dead
hate
person
that
bread.
too.
Wait, what now?
I got dead person bread.
You got
Dead
dead
person
bread?
bread.
Who gave you dead person bread?
I think it was the baker, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
Did you
them.
eat it?
Yeah.
Did it taste weird?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you
I don't-
didn't get sick, so.
Yet.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
if
don't-
they
I
were
think
a
it's
baker, I'd
passed.
hope it wouldn't taste bad.
Yeah. I mean, I ate 2 pieces and I'm good.
Oh, did it taste the same as when they made it when they lived?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh, how's that possible?
I don't know.
I wonder if it had some ash on it.
Okay,
Oh,
Florian.
Why?
Okay.
Why is that person bread is bread from a dead
I
person?
thought
We won't
vegetarians
be
couldn't eat
safe.
bread, though. Or can they?
No, they can eat
Or
bread.
they give- Oh, it's the winters that can't eat bread.
The winters can only eat fish.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, well, that's a little bit upsetting.
Hmm.
I wasn't there when all the ghosties were out.
I think you would have enjoyed it.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I heard
It was
that
really weird. It
I
was
heard you saw Uncle
really
Anthony.
weird.
I miss seeing Uncle Anthony. Sad.
Yeah.
I know how to feel, but it felt really weird to see, and then feel it all.
Did they like go through you?
No,
It turned
This was
invisible
even
when
weird.
it went dark.
Mm-hmm.
They did?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how do you see them?
I gave Uncle Anthony a hat,
Ah,
and Kaya, and Chancellor Kano.
Mhm.
wait, Kano?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Kano was there.
I know. Sorry.
He did mention you guys. He did say he missed you.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you find that hard to believe?
Yeah. Very hard.
Well, it's not like he didn't like you guys. You guys called him old all the time. What do you
I
want from
definitely
him?
should not have been insulted. I always did my homework.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Despite having to stay up for hours to do it.
I have a lot of missing.
Mm-hmm.
I blame it on the dogs.
Dog, did they eat your homework?
Yes.
Oh, you gotta keep it out of reach from them.
Oh well, I don't have to do any homework anymore though.
Okay.
Say that again when the school starts back up. I'll put you in it.
No, I don't want to go back.
It's okay. Well, you're a lot more sociable now than you were back then. Maybe you would enjoy it. Okay. Or we
I
could,
think they just don't like school.
yeah, or we could do your private lessons again.
With who?
I would.
With Mama?
It could be with Mama, or it could be with someone else, like Fang, if they have the time.
Oh,
Can I get
never
more honey
met
out of it?
Advisor Fang.
Hmm?
Was it Advisor Fang?
But yep,
I never met Advisor Fang.
they're the advisor for the Nether. They don't come out much.
I saw his office briefly.
Yeah,
It looked very hermit-like.
he is a hermit. Don't worry.
Why are the advisors hermit-like?
Kano was not hermit-like. First of all,
Did you see his office?
I did see his office.
There's a corner where there's a bunch of papers just everywhere.
Well, yes, but he has a whole village.
He's hermiting in there.
Okay.
As someone who has a bunch of books everywhere, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, not too permitting.
But is there anywhere else you
Nothing.
guys would want to see or look at or anything like that?
Is there anywhere else we can go?
I don't think so.
I
Not with
don't
the
know.
rain.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was
I
very
see.
pretty to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But say if it better not be raining by the time I do the event because I'll be upset. But
I don't
I
know
mean-
how much it'll be raining for.
yeah. Because whenever y'all come for the event, you can see more of the area. Like there's a little dell over there and then a waterfall. Where'd the flying go? Oh. I thought you ran out in the rain.
No. That's what Big Sister's doing.
Oh, I
Ah,
saw that.
I try not to go out in the rain too.
it's okay.
No, it's not fair for Florian, so I stay under too.
Yeah, that's understandable. Do you guys want to wait for me at the Waystone really quickly while I just talk with Holden for a little bit?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll meet you guys over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Careful.
Careful!
Please be careful.
Oh, I made it. They're good.
Yeah. But thank you for doing all this and putting up like the awnings and stuff like that for Florian. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So my IOU is officially used. But I just wanted to check up and see how you were doing with all the stuff that's been going on.
Like the Nimbus stuff.
Yeah, and just like the stuff that you're going through with, you know, like your parents. I hope that book was helpful.
It was.
Hmm?
I say it was good to know that that was official. It was an official thing. So
Yeah.
it was cool to see that there was like not all Elven stuff too. It was like all kind of mixed.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the old kingdom was a lot bigger than the one that we have now. It is very, very vast.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's mostly a lot of rubble now, but the villagers are still there because there was I don't know if you know Elven history, but there is like a big thing with one of the old princesses, Princess Heather, which was
Mhm.
after Princess Roisin, which is Melody's mom. And Princess Heather was Roisin's sister. They did the End expedition, and then Roisin and everyone went missing, and then Heather ruled for like 995 years.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it was not a good rule. Mostly because she was not a great princess to be under. The way that I can describe it is dictator. That's a nice way of putting it as to what she did to our kingdom, and so the people kind of overthrew her, and so the old kingdom is in rubble. And so when I
Oh,
went
okay.
there, I was sorting through rubble basically.
Has it been like that ever since?
Mm-hmm. It's been like that for a very long time, but that's when we came to the old Elven castle. Oh, well, to the
Okay.
summer castle. This is the summer castle that we're in right now.
In a summer castle?
Yeah. Yeah, we're at the summer castle technically, but it's our main castle now. It's a lot smaller than the last one, but
I
I
get you.
don't mind.
I mean, for it
fine.
being that small, it's pretty big.
Mm-hmm. I do like here more though. The old kingdom wasn't very kind.
Oh.
To me at least, but yeah. But
What this one has been?
more so, yes.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I just wanted to check in with everything because it's been a lot. Going down recently.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't. The whole thing about Nimbus, though. I mean, uh, Rain knows my exact feelings on it because we got into a fight the other day.
Oh, you're disagreeing with your princess?
Yeah, we kind of got a little bit into a fight.
Okay.
Cause she was trying to come to a thing with Max about not killing him,
Mm-hmm.
even though that's kind of his law, and he's turned himself in,
Mm-hmm.
which is the whole thing I'm kind of making a stick for. Like, if he did this, it's his fault.
Yeah.
So I can't really protect him. There's nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Me and Atlas have also come to an agreement that we came to this agreement, I think the day of Kai's funeral,
Mm-hmm.
that we are not really gonna try and push anything about Melody anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So at least it for us two, we're not going to. I don't know about everybody else,
Well,
because I mean,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
if they're too scared to do anything, I don't see a point in doing anything then.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, with Melody, it's kind of like, for me, it's like a rock and a hard place, kind of, because like that's my sister. Um,
yeah,
but also she did break laws for your kingdom, and I want to uphold those, and I want to make sure that you guys and Rain is happy with what we're doing. But I don't know, like, someone just shows up out of nowhere, is claiming that they were with Death for the last like couple of months.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm more curious than anything else about Morgan's situation,
Mm-hmm.
but
I think a lot of us are.
yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
But the point of this event area, I didn't know how much I wanted to say around those two
Mm-hmm.
with little ears.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this has to do with everything that I've been going through.
Oh.
So it'll be not so much as if I'm like never coming back, but I'm gonna have to go away for a bit.
Oh.
I have to go to the end,
Oh.
and because I know time works differently,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't know how long I'd be gone for. Because I found out that with his soul being trapped to the end instead of the nether, uh, I can take him out, but I have to go to the end to do it, and everything will stop.
Oh.
But I just don't know what'll happen. So I want to have like one final good day before, essentially.
That's understandable.
Hmm.
I
I did
mean,
finish.
mhm.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I hope that you come back sooner rather than later and that everything is fine after that. But if you ever need anything, like, Elven is always here. If you ever want to explore more of that lineage or history, you're always welcome.
So I would love to after I wrap all this up. So I think I just need to get this done first, because if not, it might get worse
Yeah.
before it gets better.
Yeah.
So, but the log that I made about all the nightmares though,
Mm-hmm.
I it's gonna probably stay in like around this area, like in Stratus. It's not gonna be up there. I'm not gonna put it up top.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like on the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be on a lectern for everyone to read if they ever just want to see what everything was happening.
Yeah,
So
think that's a good idea.
it's not gonna be a very pretty read, but
I mean, that's understandable. I don't think a lot of our history is a very pretty read, to be completely honest. But at least it's real. At least
yeah,
it's true to you.
yeah, true.
Hmm.
It's helped me out. So
But also, if you ever feel like, uh, if you ever feel like you don't exactly align with your princess or this kingdom anymore, Elven is always there for you if you want it.
See.
All you
It's-
need to do is talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, with everything, there's so much going on. I just don't know what to do anymore.
That's understandable.
Because if I don't get told by my princess how to do things, I can't do them.
Yeah. That's completely understandable. I don't know how much you know or how much Rain has kept you in the loop of things. I know that some other princesses don't tell their knights errant or advisors anything, and I find that rather concerning.
Yeah, because we can't do our job.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I know Max told us about Ira's punishment. Because they came by the other day. And
Yeah.
we had a meeting with them.
Yeah. It's a hard situation, but at the end of the day, my laws were broken.
Yeah, and you had to abide by them.
Yeah. So I can't hold leniency with people anymore. I did that and look how it turned out for me in my kingdom.
Yeah.
Not well. So I don't want to continue that pattern.
So I don't blame you at all.
Yeah. But yeah, once again, if you're ever... I'm trying to put it very plainly, but if you ever feel as if you're not being treated well enough here, you're welcome other places.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. But okay, I'm gonna find my children. We're
Yeah.
gonna leave.
Hopefully I stuck around the Waystone and didn't go off
You
somewhere
know
else.
what? Sometimes I tell them to stay places and they just don't stay there. So,
Mom,
oh,
Whoa.
hi.
Gloria needs to go soon. They're tired.
I know, that's why we're going.
Where is Lorian?
Over here.
There they are.
Hi. Okay. Well, once again, thank you, Holden, for showing them around and everything. And maybe...
Thank you, Holden.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, but maybe when it's not raining, we can come back and Dahlia can get like a full tour.
Yeah, proper tour.
Yeah.
Upstairs. Oh,
Maybe upstairs.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's up to Dolly though.
I'd rather have Baba Karma fly me up. Maybe.
I could also technically fly you up.
You can't. Oh, right. You
Oh
have.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
is it just the Elven Kingdom where you need, what was it called?
A license? For people who don't have natural wings, yes. But for people like you and Holden who have natural wings, then you don't need a license for that.
So you need a license.
I have a license. It's right here. I don't want to hear about it. And the person who is going to be doing our instructing for that class, is a little bit more busy right now. So they're not going to be able to, unfortunately.
Ah.
I have been distributing the licenses, though, to people. Because I know people in our kingdom can fly. And I know they're not going to die. But I just... Yeah.
You
Mm-hmm.
okay?
I'm salty.
But okay. Thank you again, Holden. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank
Holden.
you.
Yeah. You're welcome.
That's on.
I
Bye.
go and report Sydney.
Okay. Get inside quickly.
Aha. I have another animal. I even have a bird now.
A bird.
Burb.
Burb.
I can't.
Burb.
Do you want to bring the burb down?
I can try.
Okay.
I gotta be very careful with the stairs.
Oh,
Burb, no!
No, you might want to be careful with the lava, Florian.
Yeah, be careful with the Florian.
Florian.
Be careful with the burb and the lava.
Okay.
Oh, no burb. No burb. No.
Burb.
No burb.
No,
No burb. No. No. Oh.
He really likes the shiny. Oh,
This bird
Don't
is
become Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No.
No Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh no. Oh, you know that. Wait, you know what you could have done, Florian?
What?
Put the burb on the ground if you can. Take the totem out of your hand.
Oh.
Yeah, and put the burb in your room.
Bad.
Hello, burb.
Sit there.
what is Burb's name?
I don't know.
We can give him a name. We have name tags at the castle if you
I
want
do
one.
too.
Oh, okay. Lorenzo.
See, look.
Nice. Oh, okay. That's a lot of name tags.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I found that I don't know what to do with.
Mmm.
What?
See, this is what I mean. I could have given this to people the day of the dead.
Yeah, I
All
know.
this.
I know, but you were also saying to give them a wither one, and that would not have been okay.
I could have got some.
I know. But also, I will
But what
say...
are they gonna do when they're dead?
I don't know.
Are they gonna blow up whoever's up there with them?
I don't know. I don't know. They still have the ability to, like...
Are they gonna band together, get some soul sand, and blow up the sky?
I mean, they still have the ability to interact with the physical world when they were here, so they could have done something not too great.
So they were gonna blow up the sky?
Well, not the sky, but maybe something on the ground. Maybe you should put that somewhere where, like, you can reach it.
No, thank you.
Okay.
It's too much work.
But okay,
Alas.
are you guys wanting to just retire soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Are you heading to
retire.
Elf Kingdom, Mom?
Hmm?
Are you heading to Elven Kingdom?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Elven Kingdom. There's one thing I want to... Yeah?
Can I come with you then?
Yeah, you can come with me.
Okay.
There's one thing I wanted to let you guys know, though. In the vault, I made a new safe. All of our money is now in that
Yeah.
safe, and you cannot open it unless you have a key.
We tried.
I have the
Yeah, we
key.
tried.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the key for it, so...
Time to learn how to
Aw.
lockpick.
Okay.
I have one.
If you need money, tell me, and I can give you money, Dahlia. But I know your siblings also have money, so...
They have a lot of money.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
do
you
you...
wanna
I'm
see how
very
much?
proud of them.
Oh, wow. How much? Oh, I have more than that in the vault.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh, I do.
Not until I get my lockpick back out.
Okay.
I can do it.
You going to bed now, Florian?
Yes, yes.
Good
See you
night.
later.
Lock up. It took me way too long to do that. Make this.
I believe it. It's very cool, though.
Night night, Florian. Oh,
Good night, Florian.
night night.
Night night.
Good night, night.
Okay. I go to my room in the Elven Kingdom.
Yeah. I am gonna be speaking with somebody in Elven. Well, I'm gonna talk to Max really quickly, and then I might retire as well.
Mom?
Uh-huh.
Is Holden not like being a sheriff?
What do you mean?
Why did you offer him the elf office?
What did I what?
Why did you say... What did you mean by offering him Elven help?
Things in Holden's kingdom are very complicated right now. And Holden is actually half elf.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder I like him so much.
Yeah, and I've been helping him with his lineage and figuring things out about his parents and all that type of stuff. So he's been really interested in learning more about it. And I was just offering, like, if you ever feel like you want to leave or anything like that, you can always come to Elven and we will welcome him in.
Is that why you allow him to be an Elven as somewhat more lenient with it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
I mean, yeah, but also, did you go invisible?
I did. Florian was whatever you guys were, and I was about to come get you when it sounded important, so I walked away. But I heard that. Sorry.
You're okay. I just wanted to know, but yeah, that's basically what I was talking to Holden about.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you went to the Elven.
Oh.
I went to the vault. But we can walk this way if you want.
Okay.
Also, whenever you're walking around, make sure to have a totem in your offhand.
Oh, oops, I forgot.
You're okay. I just want to make sure that you're, like, safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to use one.
No, we don't want you to use one, but if you ever get put into a situation to where you might need to, we want you to have it on. We want you to be holding one. So
I will never put myself in a situation like that.
yes, that's understandable.
I like living.
I'm glad that you do, because we like you living too. Oh, this way. This way.
How can I make money if I'm not living?
I mean, that's very fair. How can you gamble your cookies if you're not living?
Exactly. I still need to work on my gambling cookie room.
Eventually, it'll get done. Mm-hmm.
I almost walked past my own room again.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's so hidden.
I know. This used to be my room. It gets a little confusing sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
But okay.
Night, Mom.
Good night. Okay. I might go and visit Max in winter so that way we can talk. Do you want me to come to winter or do you want to come here? Okay. Also, asking to join. That is a no because this is a private roleplay SMP that people were invited to be in, and we just make content on the server for you guys. So it's not public. It is a private server. I'm just waiting for Max to respond to me, and then after I talk to Max, I can retire. Yay! I can't believe all of these are gone. No. I didn't mean to do that. I need to put my spawn point back in my actual bed. There we go. I hope this rain is gonna stop soon. I'm starting to believe the thing that they say about Yumiko, honestly. Because it is still raining. It has been raining straight since, like, it hasn't stopped. Like, this rain has not stopped. It's been going on ever since, Nimbus died, so I'm just waiting to get a response back from Max. He's taken a bit to respond to me. Maybe I should just like send another message, be like, ready whenever you are. I'm being annoying. I don't care. Nimbus is dead. I mean, we got a notification and we got a notification stating that Nimbus was dead. So yeah. They blew up in the Winter Kingdom cells. Ugh. What is taking so long? Max, come on, bro. I assume I can't hear you isn't for ads. Yeah. Ads are happening. Oh, sorry, fog took me. I can come to Elven. Okay, good. Good. The fog is a menace. The fog is definitely a menace. How dare it do that? I mean, there's no option that I have other than stand in. Well, I could sit. Oh.
Boring.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you look nice.
Oh, thank you. I went on a
Very nice.
Thank you. I went on a tour of Stratus with my children today with Holden. They were in their adventuring outfits, and I thought, I haven't worn this in, like, you know, over 5 years. Why not pull it out again?
Yeah.
But, you guys can come with me.
Okay.
Oh, are you okay with the fog, by the way?
The fog isn't up.
The fog, oh, that's fair.
No. Is it too much to tell?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm sure someone could carry you in there if needed.
That is some gay shit you were spewing on them.
Oh my gosh.
Well, actually, I do need to talk to you anyways, so this is great.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about a couple things, really. Where do you... Yeah, actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna go somewhere else. Somewhere pretty. Because I always take you guys to the castle to speak in there. You know, we're gonna switch it up today.
Oh, have we gained extra rights?
We gained extra rights. I mean, I would assume you've been here before. You've been to this area that I'm gonna take you to before.
Have I?
It's our greenhouse, Max.
I've not been inside, have I?
You've
Oh, I
never
have
been
been
in
inside there.
Yeah. We have pandas in here now, though.
Oh, what?
We have peekaboo. We have garlic bread. And then we have a noodle over here.
Oh.
He's so happy.
Yeah, they roll. But okay.
I love it.
We can sit down here. I'm gonna... This teapot isn't up. It doesn't like me to physically
Yeah.
talk to people. Do you want to make a group first?
Yeah, I can make it.
Mhm. What? Oh. I got it.
Standard password.
Yay.
I put talking first.
Very safe.
No one
Oh,
would be able to guess this.
yeah. But okay. So I just wanted to go over with you a couple of things just because I know that Bryn didn't react very well to the news, the sentencing that I gave for Ira.
Yeah, he's left the kingdom, so
Oh, was I the cause of that? I'm sorry.
I think it might have been a mix, more of the merger than anything.
Oh, the merger.
Yeah.
Okay. Is he had strong feelings on the merger, I'm assuming?
Very strong.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But regardless, have you informed Ira themselves of what's been going on? Or
Ira was kidnapped. So was Hazel.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such convenient timing. Oh, that's so convenient.
It's very convenient.
It's such convenient timing. Are they actually kidnapped or did they run?
There was a letter. Hazel was kidnapped a day before.
Mm-hmm.
And Ira was kidnapped in front of Bryn and Alva.
Bryn, the advisor that just left your kingdom because they don't agree with your decisions that you make as prince. Right, that's a trustworthy word. Mm-hmm.
And Alva recently mentioned that she hit one of them with the sword, but it was two servants apparently.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I trust Alva would not be involved in it. She has no reason to. I think she might have just left stuff out because she was panicking. As for Bryn, I trust he wouldn't lie to me about Ira's kidnapping, but I also trusted he wouldn't leave the kingdom, so...
I'm... So... I have to make a decision about that now. What I'm gonna do, because that timing is just way too convenient for me, and Bryn seemed very worked up about the sentencing and what was gonna happen, and they seem to think that I owe them for something, for them getting involved in something that they did not need, that they could have said no to. But they wanted to go ahead and help because I'm assuming out of the kindness of their heart, but is it really the kindness of their heart when they expect something in return in order for saving my life? Because all they could say was, this is how you repay me for saving your life. Was it really you doing it out of the kindness of your heart if you're expecting something in return for it?
Yeah, I wouldn't really take that as a kindness of your heart thing.
No. No. And if they're expecting something in return, like me, I don't know, ignoring my laws for the sake of what, their sister? And then all of a sudden, that same person who was then sentenced for execution, then gets conveniently kidnapped. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even get to tell her sentence.
Interesting. Anyways, I'm going to put out a bounty, and there will be a kill on sight order. And I am going to put up a reward for it.
Okay.
This one will not be lifted until Ira is found. Whether someone brings her back dead or alive.
Any chance I can use that IOU as a preferably bringing her back alive thing?
Yeah, you can definitely use the IOU for that. But I'm still going to put out the bounty.
I mean, she is on the run from your laws, so that's well within your right.
If she
not
is
really on the run, she got kidnapped.
If she is actually kidnapped, I will rescind the bounty and I will rescind the kill on sight order. If that is actually what is happening here, but it's too convenient of timing for me to believe that that is actually what has happened. To be completely and brutally honest with you. Because as soon as I ordered Kaya for execution, she ran. As soon as Melody found out about what was happening, she ran. As soon as people got imprisoned in your kingdom, they ran.
Or blew themselves up.
So, I'm seeing a common trend here. So, I will be offering up a reward for it, and I will be plastering every kingdom with a bounty poster.
Okay.
So, whenever that is going to happen, I have to obviously draft up the bounty poster, but I don't know what exactly I can do other than that and for this situation, because I don't want to make you have to deal with it, because even though you are like friends now and stuff like that, and she is a citizen of Winter, she still broke Elven laws at the end of the day. And I can't keep showing leniency when it's not paid back in respect, essentially. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
But any further decisions on what you are going to do with the merger?
I am planning on signing it.
You're gonna sign the merger.
I know, it's crazy.
Seriously.
Turns out it benefits Winter. Well, it could benefit Winter in more ways than originally thought. You remember Lorelia, don't you? Take a little gander.
The ritual of the Frostbound Ascendants. Can I read this out loud?
Yeah, you can read out that.
Okay. The ritual of the Frostbound Ascendants for the Winter race to unlock their true power. What the Okay.
Yeah.
Ingredients.
Yeah.
3 netherite blocks. Wow. 4 end rods. Wow. 2 gold blocks. Wow. 1 emerald ice. Preferably harvested under a full moon. A ritual circle drawn in frost with enchanted salt. Oh, wow. 1 chalice. of frozen essence. I don't know where you're gonna get that, but okay. Preparation of the ritual circle under the waning moon of winter's deepest night. Draw a large circle with enchanted salt or powdered frost. Make sure the circle is clear and uninterrupted. The center of the circle, place the emerald ice. Foundations of the power around the edge of the circle. Wow.
Yeah.
So you guys are basically gonna get like a power up.
Oh, we are getting
yeah. Oh.
more than a power up if you go a few. I think it's page.
The final
7?
offering, the ritual near its end, you must consume the contents of the chalice of frozen essence. As the liquid enters your body, you feel an intense coldness coursing through your veins, as though your very soul has been touched by the winter itself. At this moment, the power of the ritual will bind you to your form, unlocking the new powers of the winter race. Effects of the ritual: upon completion, the winter race will be transformed. Their bodies will be able to consume food as mortals. Oh my god, you get to eat more than fish!
Yeah, do you know how excited I am that I can eat potatoes again? I screamed.
Oh my gosh. As a mortal would, and yet their powers will be greatly enhanced. Frozen hunger, the winter race can now eat like humans, but their dietary needs are fueled by the cold essence of their new form. Food will grant them energy, but it must be cold or frozen to sustain their heightened abilities. Oh my god, frozen touch. They can now freeze enemies in ice with a mere touch or focused gaze. Enemies caught in the frozen by the frost will be immobilized for a time, their bodies slowly encased in a crystalline prison of ice. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the Melsicle. I mean, what happened to Melody?
Uh-huh.
But lesser.
Oh my god, that is so cool though. Okay, so obviously you need to sign the
The merger, yeah.
the merger in order to get the netherite blocks for the ritual. So, what did your people think about that?
They are all for it now.
Of course they are. Well, how is
They
Bryn?
hear the buff, and that's all they.
Yeah, they heard we can eat normal food. They're like, absolutely.
So, how does Bryn feel about that then? If they're no longer advisor,
He did not give a single fuck. Because of Kano. No
because
shade
of
to Kano, but Kano said something to Bryn, and well, Kano said not to trust Morgan. I presume he had a similar talk with you.
He did. He also told me a lot of other things.
He said a few bits and pieces, but I was quite ill, so I cannot remember entirely.
It was basically the whole "don't trust High Lady Morgan" thing. And imagine.
Well, I still have to hear about what my people think, but as long as your people are all for it, and you all will be receiving a quote-unquote power-up of sorts from the merger, then I would assume Morgan would honor that request that you guys are making of her.
I mean, it benefits her as well. If Winter's stronger and we are with the merge, then she gets stronger citizens.
That's true.
We're no longer the weakest link.
Let's go.
That's funny.
No,
the weakest link would be the mermaids then.
Thank God.
Yeah.
But
I mean, well, they've an immortal.
They have an immortal who can be killed by an immortal that I have, so if need be, I can always make a deal with my mother.
Yeah, I mean, Marina has 27 totems, so minimum.
27 totems, what is that going to do against my mother?
True, actually, she is very scary. A bit rude, but scary.
But
Wasn't
go ahead.
no, it's fine.
Oh.
I was gonna make a joke, but then I thought about it.
Yeah, was it? Were you gonna call me scary?
No,
Uh-huh.
you're not scary. I think that I talked to fake you, and then I talked to real you. So
Fake me.
remember at the ball, was it fake? Was it you that they pretended the pink pretended to be?
Oh.
Was that at the ball? Not
I
the
was
recent
not
Elven
there at
ball,
the
the one
ball.
5 years ago, the butterfly ball.
Pink was
okay.
impersonating me back then. Yes, at the Elven ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I think fake you was much nicer than. She was very nice.
I'm sorry. What would you want me to be rainbows and butterflies all the time then?
Yes, I would love that.
Would you like
If
me
you can-
to let your citizens break my laws? Is that what you want from me?
That would be great. Yeah.
But yeah, so you're signing the merger. I haven't made up my mind. My citizens have yet to tell me what they think. Just because it's a lot going on here, but if you feel safe enough just signing it, then maybe, but I don't know.
I mean, if I'm honest, I'm kind of also doing it as a safety net. Cause look, as much as I would like to not be under Morgan, considering everything, if we're not with her, we're against her.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be against Morgan, even with like the power up. Like I'm okay. I don't want to die.
Yeah. Yeah, that would not be a good enemy to have,
Yeah.
to be completely honest, but I don't know.
I
There's
think it's beneficial if we both sign it.
mm-hmm. I mean, I
Um,
did tell my people that they would get access to the Nether if they signed it, so
Yeah, they'll love that. Everyone wants access to the Nether.
yeah.
It's not even that cool. It's actually the opposite of cool.
Yeah,
Very
I
warm.
wonder if you guys will still melt in the Nether after the grit power up.
Oh,
Probably.
I please, I hope not. We probably will. We might melt even quicker.
Oh,
Yeah.
But I hope we don't.
I hope you don't either. It seems like
That'd be
very,
nice.
yeah, seems very beneficial. But question: if you don't have an advisor, then who's your advisor?
I've only got one person in the kingdom who has any experience of being an advisor.
Oh,
Yeah, going back to not my roots.
Yeah, well, at least you'll actually know stuff.
That's so true. I'll be in meetings.
mm,
You come to them anyways. May as well give you a job.
mm. I did make a, yeah. That's good though that you have that. Karma's like kind of my advisor. I haven't officially offered her the role, but if we do sign the merger, then she would be Lady of the Nether rather than directly my advisor, so I would still be advisorless. Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or at least that's what Morgan wants to put her as, but whatever. I am
Oh,
yeah.
could talk to Morgan about it.
I mean, yeah. Although I had a very interesting conversation with Holden earlier.
Oh.
So I won't tell you everything because it has to do with very personal stuff that Holden is dealing with regarding like the only reason why I know about it is because it has to deal with his elven lineage.
Oh, yes.
But he and Rain apparently have not been seeing eye to eye lately.
Oh.
And I may have presumptuously offered him a spot in Elven if he ever wanted to defect.
Oh, okay.
And I'm only saying, and I'm only telling you this because I feel as if you will keep that a secret.
I've gotten better at them.
Please get better at them. Stay
I
better at
have.
them.
Marina was hounding me for, well, Marina and Aiden were hounding me for stuff about Morgan, and I kept my mouth shut.
They were what?
They were hounding on me for stuff about Morgan the other day. We had a meeting.
Why?
Oh yeah, Aiden's prince now, by the way.
Of fucking course he is.
Marina adopted him.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that work? He doesn't need to. Whatever. I don't know how they do their shit. Never mind.
We did bloodline. We did bloodline.
Well, is it bloodline if he's adopted?
No, it's
He's
not.
technically a part of the family. Do you have to like register him technically?
Yeah, but like if you go bloodline, by all technicalities, it doesn't really count. Because wasn't that like a whole issue with you, Annabelle, because you weren't like. No, this was 5 years ago, so I could be remembering it incorrectly. But like they had to like switch around some stuff for you to be princess because you weren't like fully related.
So my situation is that I am bloodline technically, but Lucane is my dad. Thalia is my mom. Thalia was a part of the original Elven bloodline of the royal family, but what had happened is that whoever the Elven citizens see as their princess is their princess essentially. So they could overthrow me and just put someone in there, and then that would be the new bloodline. But as of right now, with the Aelin bloodline, I was adopted into the Aelin. I have the Aelin name. I do share Aelin blood, even though it's like only half. But Roisin is just not my mother. That was the issue that they were having. It was more so that they didn't need to change around laws. It was just more so that they didn't want me to have it. So Roisin and Eowyn, Kano's father, just made me feel as if I had no entitled right to the throne, rather than them being actually like, yeah, like there being like a law against me not being able to ascend. It was more so just mind games, if that makes sense. But I had claim to it all along. I should have been first in line, if we're going to go all technicality here, because I was the firstborn. So
yeah, you elves have like really fucked up history.
We
no
do.
offense, I'm kind of glad I got out.
I mean, we do. We do. I just went over. I literally just talked with Holden about Heather and what she was to the Elven Kingdom, because I was talking to him about the old Elven Kingdom, which you're probably more familiar with than I am. But
I mean, I kind of stayed away from everything. I didn't really like people, so.
I mean, yeah. Then your house might still be standing. I don't know if you ever want to revisit it, but
I didn't even think about that.
yeah, if you lived far away from where the chaos and the rebellion took place, then your house might still be standing. But it's been thousands of years, so well, a thousand
I lived
years.
a distance.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You never even
I was
thought
looking
about
for my old
that.
winter house. No, I looked for my old winter house that wasn't standing. I should have been looking for my old elven house.
You were Elven before, you know? So that's where you would have lived, is in the Old Kingdom.
I might ask you to bring me to Old Elven one day.
I will gladly do it if you want me to. Or I can give you a map. Kano had one.
Perfect.
And I could give you one.
I can find my old diaries from when I was a child if they're still living.
If they're still there, yeah.
It's been a while since I've been an elf.
Yeah.
I hope they are.
But yeah, no, just different things that are why. Okay, so just like, why were they questioning you about Morrigan? Like, what was their reasoning behind that? Like,
So apparently I brought up war a lot, which I did I couldn't because I thought I mentioned it like 4 times. I thought that was like a reasonable amount of times
I
to
didn't think it was
mention war.
like more than like usual, like because what we were talking was like, oh my god, worst case scenarios. So I thought
Yeah.
it was like usual kind of thing.
They were asking about why the dead would have been looking for Morgan.
how would we know that?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know, probably because she dipped. like, then they said, then they were asking like why I'm afraid of Morgan, and like, look, I'm not even afraid of Morgan for current things. I'm afraid of Morgan for stuff she did 5 years ago. She's a scary woman.
5 years ago, she had better intentions than I believe that she does now. But yeah,
Yeah, but I think she still thinks I'm cool,
I
so
mean,
I feel remotely
yeah.
safe.
I mean, yeah, I would assume so, because you guys were cool back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is that the only things that they were asking about? They weren't even asking about, I don't know, the fact that I'm putting up Marina's girlfriend for execution. They weren't even talking about that.
Oh,
Or did they
weren't
not
happy
know?
about that.
Oh, they know.
They weren't going after it as much as like information on Morgan.
Yeah, I really feel like they should have pointed that out a bit more.
I mean, I don't know why they were throwing the word war around. They were the ones who threatened war on us. Well, Marina threatened war on me, but same difference.
A lot of interesting things happening.
Well, do I even take the time to extend an invitation to the new prince, or no? Do I just leave him?
I would say leave him because Marina attends the meetings, and with you two in the same room together, it never really ends well.
Why would she be attending the meetings when she has stepped down?
But she's still an heir.
Yeah.
Okay, but like heirs don't. How do they do things in Mermaid? Because like heirs don't attend important meetings usually. Like how we do things in Elven is that the princess does everything, and the princess and the advisor are basically like a team together, and like that's how. And they're the two running the kingdom, and the heirs, sure, they can give opinions if they want, and they can like run and act as like leading when the actual coronated princess is gone. But other than that, when I was an heir, I was not concerned with political issues at all.
I mean, I think it's because
during Coral's reign, it was usually her and Jonah, her advisor, attending things.
I think for
Marina,
it's
usually been her and Aiden.
Yeah, I think for Marina and Aiden, it's because Aiden's like very new to it, and so he still needs like, I guess, training. So
okay.
It was usually either Marina alone or with Aiden, I believe.
And yet Marina claims that she doesn't have any training, and yet she's qualified to train someone on how to be a prince. Okay, yeah.
I mean, she's got some experience.
She's had 5 years of experience now.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. Aiden's cool. His main concern, I guess, was with the talk with, I guess, the mentions of war, which I don't know. I've mentioned in every alliance meeting, even with Rain. I was like, if there's a war, like such and such. And every other alliance meeting I've attended, there's always been like the discussion of war and what we do if there was a war and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
just an important topic to have a talk about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially
like,
in alliance meetings.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't get any training from this. My princess broke the law and now she's kidnapped, so that's great.
Well, I mean, if he's so concerned about war, then there has to be a reason as to why he's concerned about even the talk of war being mentioned. Because that is something that you talk about within alliance meetings. Like, you have to. Like, what will happen if all of a sudden, let's say, war breaks out between me and Winter? Then what's going to happen? Is the Nether going to side with me, or is the Nether going to side with you guys? Like, where are you expecting your loyalties to lay? If something happens between me and Mermaid, you're allied with both of us, what's going to happen? Are you going to side with them, or are you going to side with us? Like,
Yeah, that's something we
That's
brought
the exact
up.
same. Yeah, that's the exact same thing.
That's actually on topic.
I was like, you know, if they said something like that's what the alliances are for, and I was like, if there's a war, and I was like, well, consider like we don't have what's the word, like
a Seraph Alliance?
well, no, we do have a Seraph Alliance.
Oh,
We have
okay.
all the alliances. But so let's say you get in a war and the mermaids get into a war. Obviously, I've said I would defend you because Marina would be the one starting it. In this case, or well, in that case. But how are we to know for certain that our allies will defend us if we can't help them in war?
Yeah.
They gain nothing from being allies with us. They gain nothing from helping us. They lose stuff by helping us. I was like, that's why, you know, the alliances are important. But that's also why I can't know for certain that like people will follow through with the alliances. They can easily be broken. Which is also kind of
Exactly.
like why I like the merger, because then we're just aligned with you guys and the Nether and safe.
Exactly. Like, that's the point of having the alliance meetings. You have to talk about those possibilities. I don't know. It's just it's not a great topic to talk about. It's not something that you necessarily want to talk about, but it's something that does need to be brought up. It's just a matter of where your loyalties lie. Which alliance are you going to uphold over the other? And making those loyalties known is something that the other kingdoms should know. That way they on their own can decide, do we still want to uphold this alliance, or is it not worth it for us to have it anymore? But okay. The only reason why we would even have a war with Mermaid is if Marina herself did start it. To be completely honest, I'm not going to hold anything against the new king or the new prince of Mermaid, but I mean, if they start acting up as if their last princess is acting up, then I can't promise that nothing will happen. But I would assume Aiden is more reasonable than Marina was.
Yeah, he was good.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
he was very chill, very collected. Big Aiden fan. He'll be a good prince.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean he was a good knight. I can only presume.
Yeah, you just need to leave behind some of those habits as a knight.
Ain't no habits to leave.
He was very trigger happy.
Oh, he was actually.
Yeah.
But can you look? I don't know. I would be trigger happy. I am trigger happy. Like,
Well, he was trigger happy with like getting to arrest people, so I assume he'd be, you know, that's not his job anymore.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have handcuffs, so he can't be trigger happy.
I still have my handcuffs.
Karma's gonna be joining us in a couple of minutes, so I'm probably gonna have to reiterate a couple things to fill her in on our conversation so far.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, no, if you are all good with signing the merger, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I know Karma's happy I'm signing it.
Did you tell Karma already that you're signing it?
Karma asked to talk with me and tried to convince me. I was like, well, you don't actually have to do this.
Oh, okay.
Because of the book.
Okay. That's good, I guess.
Yeah.
My wife.
Oh, welcome. Oh, I know that.
Greeting.
I forgot.
She don't know.
No.
I just sent her 1, 2, 3. She'll know.
Mhm.
I feel like
Hello.
every time I've come to the overworld lately, it's downpouring.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
storming
Mhm.
last days.
Bit wet outside.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can't take you on our
But
date if it
hello.
keeps raining.
Just I can bring wool to make a roof.
Yeah.
That's one way.
Yeah. But basically we've just been talking about merger, a couple other things that's been happening. You'll be really happy to know one thing. So let's just start with the more concerning what I think is the more concerning topic. Max has informed me that Ira has been kidnapped.
Yes, I was informed. I believe it was yesterday.
Mm.
I think so. Yes. The days are
I'm
blending
not.
together.
I don't exactly see the days pass when I'm in the Nether, and I've primarily been in the Nether lately because of the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. What we could probably... What I
Do you want
said...
my suggestion, or do you wanna? Do you have your mind made up on it?
Well, I will definitely take a suggestion. You can tell me what you think is a good idea. What I said that I would want to do is the kidnapping is very convenient timing. That's how I see it. Bryn
But
seemed
sometimes
very
things happen.
Yes, I understand that, but Bryn seemed very upset whenever, they walked off. I don't know if Ira was awake at the time, if they were able to tell them or talk to them or whatever. I don't know. Things happen, but also it's just very convenient timing. And I was also told that Marina was made aware of Ira's sentencing.
I'm not super familiar with Bryn, but I do have a question for you, Prince Max. Is Bryn the type, because I know he was personally upset about the matter, but is he the type to endanger the entirety of his kingdom and citizens in such a manner if timing is attributed to him? Because he was a visor, so I would take it that he would consider the safety and he wouldn't do something of the sort.
Bryn is the type of person who, in the moment, acts on emotion. And then when he has some time to think and cool down, he typically has a better response to things. I don't know if he would directly go out of his way to put the Winter Kingdom in danger, but I do know that his #1 priority has always been Ira, and that's fair, but it's been Ira.
Then I guess that's okay to be a cause of concern, but it's not really something to, unless there's more I don't know, to base it on.
No.
If I'm gonna go ahead and share what I was thinking when I heard that Ira was kidnapped. Obviously we can't physically have her present if she's kidnapped, but I think you should still go ahead with the hearing that publicizes all her crimes. Which would pretty much be the first section of the book that I believe you possess now that had the initial discussion.
Yeah.
And with that statement being made, you let it known that there is an execution order on her head. And then just, if she's found, carry it out.
Yeah, I was gonna put a bounty up. And I was gonna... And to make people want to actually do the bounty, I was gonna propose a reward of some sort, and there would be a kill on sight order. Max has wanted to use the IOU that I have, so that way...
Preferably not have the kill on site.
Yeah.
Have her alive, come
So
back alive.
maybe in the notice say,
Preferably alive.
yeah. But if it's not possible to take her alive, because handcuffs aren't exactly the easiest thing to come by.
Mm-hmm.
And if she did willingly evade arrest, it may not be easy to convince her to just come to a jail cell.
Yeah, it may not be the easiest thing to do in order to convince her to go, as long as her daughter is still missing. But has there been any update on, like, Hazel?
No, I do know the book that was left said that Hazel was taken as insurance to make sure Ira doesn't talk.
What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
Interesting. But whatever. I mean, I was just gonna say that I could do a public announcement instead of a hearing if
You're charging her with a crime, and that is the reason you're putting the bounty out. It should be her hearing.
okay.
Because if you just put the bounty on her head and she dies, her crimes have not been charged.
Okay.
You should do your formal hearing. Even if she doesn't come to her hearing, the hearing still occurs and it still charges her.
When do you want to do the hearing then?
When is it convenient for you? I don't think I have any upcoming plans.
I could possibly do it tomorrow. Could hold it in the cathedral. We could do that.
We can do that unless, do you want to do it on, well, I guess it's short notice, but it's also been prolonged.
Yeah.
Significantly from when the crimes are
from when
committed.
from when the crimes were committed. So I would rather just get it over and done with and just have the hearing, and then we'll just put bounty posters up everywhere. Yeah.
And as she is a wanted fugitive after the hearing is held and the bounties is placed, of course, as with any fugitive, if someone is harboring her purposefully, I think a punishment should be dealt out to them as well, because they are willingly harboring a fugitive who is evading the law.
If she turns out to not be kidnapped.
Well, if she is kidnapped, I think we could probably still charge the people who kidnapped her with that, because you suspect Serbans, and I think they're against your law to begin with, so I don't think it matters if we target them.
When the Serbans are found, they will be killed on sight.
Okay.
And any Serban is killed on sight, but mainly the ones that kidnapped Ira and Hazel.
Right.
Because despite it may not be in their intention, they are helping her evade arrest. That is still a crime.
To my knowledge, I do believe that Ira has been kidnapped, or at least like taken without her permission at the very least. She had no way of knowing her punishment. I had never mentioned it to her at the time that she was taken. It was during a search for Hazel, and I don't think that would have been the top, like the execution would have been top thing on people's minds.
Understood. Understandable. But I mean, that'll just be our course of action for now. We'll go ahead and we'll have that hearing, and then we'll have the hearing tomorrow, and then whether people show up to that hearing or not, we'll have it, and then her crimes will be announced.
It's just a formality.
Yeah.
You might want to have some nights at the hearing.
I will definitely see if I can get some nights on. If I can get some nights around for it tomorrow.
I could possibly ask Lucario and see if he's available, but I know he's been in the Nether a lot lately.
Yeah. Hopefully the rain should clear up by tomorrow. I'm hoping, but...
Well, the cathedral is indoors, so...
Yeah. But, yeah, we basically just been talking about stuff like that. And then the merger, that Max is gonna sign it now. I'm still undecided. I don't know what I want to do with it. I mean, I could just sign it on good faith, but I don't know.
I've said this before, but I don't necessarily see a downside to signing the merger.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I still have to talk to everyone before then. So I'll get opinions, which I would like to do sooner rather than later and speak with them just that way I have time to actually get all of them together at once. So, yeah.
that's fair enough. Is it? I think the merge benefits more than it harms. So, as long as you can't tell them the reasons, and if they disagree, have them tell you why they disagree and counter those disagreements.
I mean, yeah, you can be with me while we talk to them. You'll be able to counter better than I can.
Okay, I was like, if you think that will help.
I mean, yeah, you will.
I just know I'm still technically Netharian, so.
I mean, from like an outside perspective, people are going to consider karma biased.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think they'd likely be more appreciative of hearing from you and stuff from a person not of the kingdom, I suppose.
Yeah, because if I tell them, oh yes, it benefits you,
yeah, like of
it's
course,
not going.
Lady Karma is going
of
to.
course, you would say yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you can just be there with me.
Even if I am saying it genuinely.
Yeah.
I mentioned this before, but I'm not sure if my presence there would benefit or hinder.
Well, then I'll
because
just...
it could also come across as you saying all this and being in agreement with it because they know I'm listening.
Right. Then I'll just speak with them by myself then.
I mean, I can offer being there. I don't know if it'd be benefit because your people like me.
I mean, they do like you, I think. Yeah.
I consider them friends. I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be better hearing from someone else who's trying to convince their people, or like hear that the Winter Kingdom is on board with it because they are now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but we could do that. I would want to do that like can we do that like in a couple minutes, like now, whenever?
Yeah, we can do it now.
Okay.
Please be like, please send a merger. Please.
Yeah, so I think because I was there when you explained it to, I believe, Charlotte, and you didn't really exactly give her much to why it would be good for the kingdom to sign it. You just said, "What if we did this?" and didn't give arguments either for or against. So I think you should definitely mention the pros of the signing.
Yeah.
Because if they don't know of the pros or cons and they think it's absolutely nothing, then what's the point of doing it?
Yeah, that's understandable.
For the Winters, I kind of just laid everything out on the table. I gave a summarized thing of the terms and what would be changing and everything like that, and then how it would benefit us. And I did point out that like if people want to leave, like I'm not going to force them to stay. I was like I straight up said I was like if I was a citizen and my like prince came to me saying this, I'd be like absolutely the fuck not. But as a prince, it's like what is best for the kingdom. And wow, who knew? Some of my citizens trust me, and my advisor does not trust my opinion. So it was actually just Bryn now that's still against it.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I might come from a biased standpoint because of the culture I was raised in, but I was raised to trust the ruling party of my kingdom and that they have what's best in mind for the kingdom. And so, while I would like to think other citizens of other kingdoms would view their ruling party the same way, I know that that trust could have been broken previously and or they just don't have that same mindset on things.
Right.
I think it's more of the mindset for the Winters.
Different cultures of it.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason why people's trust would have been broken, I guess, would have been with Lorelia.
Mhm.
But you know, she's not been in the picture. None of the current winters really know her.
Yeah. Do you mind if we just
Um,
start making our way over to the cathedral really quickly? Then.
I will take my leave to the Nether. Feel free to send me a missive if you need me.
Yeah, of course. I definitely will. Oh, by the way, we had our little tour of the Cloud Kingdom with Dahlia and Florian. I was there. Holden showed us around. It was a very nice time.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, and I will talk to you about something later if you're still around, if you're still awake. Something that was mentioned by Holden. I just want to go over with you.
Understood.
But if you need to retire, please do so.
I have just been primarily residing in the Nether due to the rain.
Okay.
But if you need me, just come find me. Really, let me know and come find me.
Yeah, I'll let you know, and then I'll come to the Nether and I'll meet you in the lab. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Karma. Stay safe.
Oh, she's not the group anymore.
It's okay.
Ah,
I missed the chance.
my goodbye.
She appreciates it, don't worry.
Yeah, she didn't hear it.
It's okay.
I'll never recover. God, it really has been pissing it down.
I know.
I just don't notice in winter because it's just pretty and snowy.
Yeah, it's great in the winter.
I'm starting to think the thing about Yumiko is true. Okay.
Oh god, yeah.
I love the cathedral. It's so pretty.
It is very pretty. I prefer my Cortez.
Oh, I need to clean it up still.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Pretty.
you know what?
Terrible
I'm just
memories.
gonna,
We can have
we're just gonna clean this up really quickly.
We're still in the group.
Yeah, we are. Shit, poop. Oh, we're just breaking them. Oh, Slick Touch. Wait, actually. Oh, Artie's just like right there.
That was
We don't question.
Oh, we can leave the group now.
I didn't call you my name totally.
Yes,
My nickname for you totally.
Yeah.
We were just cleaning up
Take
quickly.
your shit.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you for
right.
thank you. We came here and then we noticed, oh, no one cleaned up after the ball. So
I'm having terrible flashbacks.
I am so sorry. I did not know this was still here. But okay.
Sitting in the corner and I couldn't even drink the beer.
It's out of stock.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be completely transparent. That was me. I did buy out the rest of the stock for later.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I gave some to Noah. I mean, I didn't
Oh
do that.
You also
That's
gave
wrong
to-
give it to.
you also give to
Ourselves up there.
Yumiko.
Mhm.
I did give some to Umiko.
Goodness
Uh-huh.
gracious.
Oh my god, you said
Yeah.
someone.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did give you beer. I don't know. I was handing out beer, and then I kept most of it for myself.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. We just wanted to talk to you guys about. Well, I just wanted to talk to you guys about the merger and see if you had any more thoughts on it, if you've had enough time to think about it, anything like that. I can give like a further explanation if you're wondering more, or if you have more questions. But I just wanted to lay out like the basics for you guys on the table
Mm-hmm.
of what's being offered. And I have Max and Quinn here because they were also offered the merger. And I don't know if you want to tell them your stance on it, but
So, I've been having similar talks with the people of the Winter Kingdom as Annabelle has been having with you guys, and we have decided to go forward with joining the merger. So Winter is pro merge.
Mm.
yep. And I'm not gonna lie, the merger would more so help us than hinder us, or at least that's what it seems. If that's true, great. If it's not, then we would be making a mistake signing it. But like I stated before, you guys would have instant access to the Nether, as you would be citizens of not only this realm but that realm as well. You can gain any materials that you would need from said merger or from said realm of the Nether. As I would assume, you would also be citizens of the Winter region, so you would also have full access to Winter. But it's not like you don't have that already.
You wouldn't need to sign in anymore.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you wouldn't need
Most
to
likely.
sign out, but
Most likely.
Yeah, I don't know.
but
I think Alva's getting taken by the fog again.
oh no,
It's just an Alva thing, really.
not the fog.
Mhm.
But if you guys have any questions, concerns, or anything that you want to talk about, more than welcome to hear that.
What does the Nether get? Its benefit, if it's benefit both both the kingdoms, what the Nether get besides more people to take care and more worry about who gets in and out of the Nether.
Think of it this way. In the best terms that I can describe it, Morgan would be put on the pedestal as queen. The Nether would be the capital of everything. So the Nether gets more people, more citizens, more knights. Basically the Nether gets more help. And they basically get rule and or say over all of the realms, but like I stated before, what I would be a lady on a council of people, and I would still be watching over this specific region, like the Elven region, the overworld part. So I would still be the person you guys would come to, but I wouldn't have final say on anything anymore. It would be me going to Morgan with these things at a council meeting or something like that. That's basically what it would be.
Who would be in the council? Sorry.
Morgan, me,
Yes. Be all the current rulers of the kingdoms participating in the match.
See?
It would be all of us. And Morgan did say that she's willing to offer up this offer to other kingdoms as well, not just Winter and Elven, but we're more closely allied with another, so they came to us with it first. Is there any other questions you guys have?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I'm still Countess, does that mean that my title is gonna go away with the merger?
Your title is one given to you by the Elven Crown. So I'm not sure if it will stay. But if you're wanting some sort of position of title due to what you are right now within the kingdom, then that can definitely be negotiated and or talked to with Morgan. If you don't want your title to leave, if you want to keep the same status of your title, if you want something equaling of it, but you would just have a new one, it would be negotiations at that point if you wanted to still hold your title or still hold any sort of in the same realm of what you are now, or if you want to negotiate a higher title, you definitely can do that. I read over the book that I did give to you. You definitely do have some claim to some sort of title within this region, so it would just...
I mean, that's what I'm kind of basically getting at. That I feel like I'm entitled to have a higher position than I do right now, according to that book.
According to that book, I did read over it. It did state that you, therefore, like, after everything that went down with the last, I believe it was, what was it, like the White Lily era in the book?
I believe so, yes.
That was the era before Roshin. So before the Golden Rose. That was, I believe, the White Lily was Roshin's mother. So then at that point, I don't, in accordance with that book, they did have children after you were adopted into the royal family. So, and the book did state that you would no longer be held to that status of an heir after a child has been born. But, and obviously they had Roshin and they had Solstice. But we can definitely go ahead and negotiate something with you if you feel as if you are entitled to something. Like I said, it all just comes down to negotiations. If you want something more right now, I don't know how long you will be holding that, status-wise or title-wise, if we do go ahead and sign this merger.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Morgan? Why Morgan out of everyone? Why not Karma?
Like, why would Morgan be ahead?
Like, why? Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know. But from everything that I've seen and every experience and encounter that I've had with Morgan so far, or just within the past 5 years of getting to know them and everything like that, I do know that Morgan is one of the more level-headed princesses that I've come across. She can think more strategically, definitely more strategically than myself. She is able to keep a level head, but she also really cares for her people and the people of her kingdom. And I know that she does the most that she can in order to protect them. Like, I am aware of the fact of why they closed the Nether down and why they closed their borders so long ago. And she did it for the sake of her people. So, I do think that you guys will be taken care of under Morrigan. I do believe that she will try her best, as I try my best, in order to protect you guys. In order to, you know, keep you guys up to date with the happenings of the kingdom and all that type of stuff. Honestly, why Morgan is doing it herself, I don't have a good answer for that, but do I feel as if she would be the most
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil and they will appear. Out of all of the princesses, I do think that she would be the most qualified, so to say the least, in order to do something like this. Like I said, she can keep a very level-headed mind when she, when, you know, presented with specific things.
So if we say no to said merger, what would happen to, like, the alliance?
I would assume we would still hold it. And basically there was a clause within the merger that said that stated that there will be a open door policy. So if we feel as if we do want to join it, if we don't initially say yes now, if we ever want to join it later down the line, then all you have to do is say, hey, we're interested now. And then we would renegotiate the terms.
Yeah.
I still have my own concern about the whole council, and then there's a high lady above it all. Wouldn't it, if it's everyone working together, wouldn't it be better just to have strictly with a counselor and not a high person above it all?
I mean,
I understand.
Yeah, I feel like the council would be a good idea to have.
Yeah, equal power and all between everyone, because everyone has their own wanted to protect their own kingdom. But if Morgan is above them all, she can easily just like work
Mhm.
on anyone's decision.
I mean, that's definitely. I definitely understand what you're saying, and I understand where you're coming from. I will say, Elven Kingdom does have a history with something like that, and what you're describing is more along the lines of democracy.
Mhm.
We do have a history with democracy. It didn't go well.
Yeah.
So trying to unite a bunch of kingdoms under that stance of, especially when we all have our own traditions, our own beliefs, our own morals that we like to uphold, it can get a little tricky when there's not just one person upholding everything and calling the shots and making the final decision. Because what if something happens to where if we have to make an important decision on behalf of the people to keep you guys safe and none of us can agree with each other, then we're in a standstill. And so if there's not that one person who has final say in everything, who will be able to make the big tough calls when none of us can agree, then nothing will ever get done. So that is probably her reasoning behind it, why there is going to be like a quote unquote queen, so to speak. One person to make the tough decisions when no one else can be civil, to say the very least.
Would it just be the Netherin every generation then, or if it's
For like bloodline kind of
Oh, no.
yeah?
No. So what's gonna happen is we do have an elven heir here, Dahlia, my daughter. So what would happen is after Morgan is either done ruling, whenever she decides to step down, whatever, she will place Dahlia in line after her. So Dahlia will be in that line of succession. And then from there, if Dahlia has children, then her children will take it. Or if they don't have children, then they will appoint a next in line, whoever that may be. So it's not so more that we're following bloodline, although it is kind of technically bloodline because Dahlia is her niece still. But that's what would happen basically. Dahlia would be next in line for the throne after Morgan, and then Dahlia would be crowned basically when it's like her time of like, age. So you will still have like some sort of a elven ruler at some point.
Would that apply to the council? The woods as well?
It would still apply to the council. We would want to keep one thing that we did bring up with Morgan, that we would want to keep it. We would want to keep it within the family lineage of our council, basically. So if you're on the council, then the crown would go to one of the family lineages within the council, basically. Since us princesses would be giving up our rights to our own thrones for her, we would want our children and or descendants the same opportunity that we got, basically. Or a shot at it, so to speak.
Sorry, I'm just trying to process everything in my brain.
You're okay. Take your time. I'm here more to answer your guys' questions than anything else.
We're here for moral support.
Of course you are.
I'm really good at it, Theodore. What can I say?
Okay.
We're also here to answer questions if you want to know anything about what we've told our people.
Yeah. We've had a more, I guess, unified talk on everything. We forced all the winter people into a room.
Damn.
Do you know how hard it is getting all of winter on at one time?
Well, not leaving this video
I
until we
am
make a decision.
God. No, I guess we ran through everything, like such as Annabelle is doing now.
I mean, not all of the citizens are here, so.
There's other citizens and you guys.
If you're talking,
The knights?
Oh, the knights are aware.
the knights are aware. Melody is aware. It's just mainly you guys who aren't within the inner loop I want opinions from.
Okay.
Because believe me, knights are aware. They're more than aware. Like, Pink was at the merger meeting with us. Like,
Wow.
What about Avant?
Avant needs to show up in order to be notified of things.
One day. One day.
He's taking a break.
I feel like he got lost again.
Maybe.
Saw what happened at the ball and said, "Nuh-uh."
So
He
funny
lost
thing
up 5
is,
years ago. Oh no.
Avant, when Avant came back, I noticed his like room empty or whatnot. But when he came back, he said he almost fell into a ravine on his way back here.
Oh, that's not good.
God.
So
Do we know if he's still alive?
I don't know.
Really?
Is Avant living and breathing?
That
We need
I
questions
don't
too.
know. That I don't know.
Well, he didn't come back on Ghost Day, so.
That is
True.
But
I mean,
then
that
again,
those didn't mention any other people besides the recents. So.
Mm.
no winter came back. I'm still mildly offended.
Oh.
They didn't want
Damn.
to.
Well, there's a few winter. No, that's not even
Mm.
You know, it's important that you guys have opinions on these things because while they will not directly affect you guys, it is still your kingdom. And you know, it's good to have your say in things.
Yes, and then something Max told the winter people was that life wouldn't really change much for you guys.
Yeah, I noticed that. It'd just be a different system.
Yes, you'd be on a new name and system, but
You just have access to
grand
the
scheme of
Nether.
things, yeah, you have more
We-
access, but in grand scheme of things, you'd still continue your life.
Mind you,
as
we've
you
had
know.
acid. It was just not for everyone. So.
You have access without breaking any laws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, please don't be...
You get to legally go to.
Yeah, you get to legally do it. Don't be bringing that in here. If you broke a law, I can't protect you
I
against
did not.
that.
No, I was.
Okay.
I meant like I knew the knights and you guys can go in the Nether. I know this from
Charlotte,
the
I'll
other.
start sobbing immediately.
You think I'm gonna break any law?
No,
I can't be friends with another person who broke the Nether law. It's not.
I feel like I would make so. I feel like I would disappoint Lucario so much if I did that.
Forget Lucario.
Lillian, hello.
Yeah, I would
Lucario
never
wouldn't
do
even
that to
find
them.
out. I would take you out myself, Charlotte. Peace and
Wow.
love.
Damn.
Dang.
It's a trend I have. Everyone who goes to the fucking Nether, I end up killing.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus.
Not even my kingdom. Lucario got to pull his weight. My Vince's kingdom.
Yeah. But do you guys have any questions about the merger? Anything else? Like, if you've made up your mind, let me know, because I do have to go to and bring a decision to Morgan soon.
I personally think just having the alliance is better off for now, because I don't know how Morgan's gonna rule us differently or so.
I mean,
So my standing will be no.
Okay. I will say it won't be much different than how I've been ruling you guys. Like I said, you would mostly just come to me for things, and then I would basically be acting in place of like lady counselor or anything like that. And I would still have knights, I would still have an advisor, I would still have all of that stuff. I would just you guys would come to me with things, and then if it's something like simple, small, mundane, then I still handle everything. I still make those decisions. Anything big like law breaking goes to Morgan.
I still find it interesting that my duty is a messenger, and I haven't really done too much of the messaging lately.
Do you want me to give
I
you more
find-
messaging things? Because I can.
I mean, I don't mind. I need the distraction.
Okay.
I'm the one thing I'm surprised about is I can't go and just deliver mail to said nether, but we made the nether mailbox here so they can grab it.
Yeah, and if that's something you want negotiated within your term, within like the terms, if you want something like renegotiated within like the alliance, since you are like the official messenger, we can definitely do that. Or if it's something you want added as like a clause, you would be like the official messenger of the new kingdom. Then we could negotiate that as well.
What happens with the laws that we have in place in everyone's kingdom?
The laws would be unified under the new kingdom. I did bring up a lot of questions about laws and like upholding like our specific traditions and everything like that.
Yeah,
I did say, yeah. Go ahead.
because a lot of us have different
Yeah.
traditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did.
Would that apply to?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say you mentioned earlier about open door policy. Would that mean the kingdoms that come in they will also have the culture represented? Okay.
Yeah, so right now they're presenting us with a merger, so we would be basically starting from scratch. It would be we're starting a new kingdom. So as of right now, we would be the founding like it would be me, Morgan, Max, and then our heirs and advisors who would be like the founders of the new kingdom, so to speak. And then what would happen is we would go over and we would decide which laws we want to continue to uphold. We want to change any laws, make them stricter, make them more lenient, all that type of stuff. We would go over after the merger documents have been signed, and we would go into discussion about that. I would definitely still want to uphold our Elven laws. Basically stating if you're within this region, you must replant your trees. If you attend a funeral within this region, you must wear white. If all that type of stuff. I 100% want to still uphold our traditions and our values as we are still our own individual regions. But yeah.
I feel like adjusting the alliance would be a better option than fully merging into a new kingdom.
Okay. I can definitely bring that up with Morgan.
And if you need me to be there to talk to her about adjusting with messenger-ness, just let me know.
Yeah, I definitely will bring that up. I think I will need to have like a further discussion with her about it, but yeah. Like I said, like now is the time for you guys to bring me like your negotiations. You want something specific out of the merger if we sign it, then tell me now or forever hold your peace, honestly.
Personally, I'm just gonna pass on the whole merger thing.
Okay. Well, that's a no.
I don't know about these two though.
About you?
Sure.
I feel like right now, I don't think we need it right now. I feel like we could, in the future, we look into it and see if they're willing to have more talks about it. But right now, I don't see that much opportunity right now with it.
Okay. Party?
I'm gonna say no regarding whether or not I'm gonna have a seat at the table, because I probably won't. Which is fine with me, but I feel like I'm entitled to it. But if she doesn't agree to it, then
I mean,
fine.
if you were given a seat at the council, would you be in favor then?
I would be in favor, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll definitely take that into consideration. I'll definitely see if I could talk with Morgan more on all that other stuff. seeing if we can like amend the alliance to make it like more broad and stuff like that. And basically, if we want to do like a test run, like tweaking the alliance to where it would be more like the merger. If you want to do that, test run it, we can.
If you want, we maybe like us and the citizens and whatnot, we could be at the meeting with you discussing about the alliance.
I can definitely see if Morgan will be open to that, and I'll bring it up with her. And we can definitely, if you want, all of our citizens of all of our kingdoms, we can have an open round table meeting if you want. And we can all talk. Yeah.
Just hopefully no one talks over each other.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's gonna happen.
They will.
Probably.
Hey, the winter people are very respectful.
Sensory issues.
Are we in the same meetings?
Oh no.
Hey, that is our people you were chatting about. Don't you dare disrespect Anna like that. She is a delight.
I never disrespect Anna. Hello.
We've adopted a child unofficially.
Oh.
What?
Congratulations.
Congrats.
And by that I mean we've straight up just kidnapped her. She has no say in the matter.
Oh, interesting.
No,
Wait. Consensual. She's not
consensual. She's not. She said yippee.
But no, so it's okay.
Also, Theo.
That is my daughter.
Speaking on official messenger business, I will have something for you. I do have to write up a book. We're gonna have a hearing tomorrow. And it's gonna be a hearing about a person who has broken some laws of the Elven Kingdom. And it's a hearing about their sentencing and what's gonna happen. And I'll give you a book, like a signed book, and then you can, if you want, copy it, send it out to other kingdoms. And then I'll do that tonight for you. So
by any chance, does anyone have spare ink sacs? Because I am very low.
How much you offering?
Insects are hard to come by in this economy.
Oh no. I can give like 10 gold coins or something.
More.
15.
More.
Oh my god.
Well, how much is like?
Are we extorting my citizen right now? What's happening?
I need to find ink sacs. I'm getting what I can.
How many do you want?
You should give them fish instead.
Probably half a steak. Because
that is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like 16 to 32 around there.
Okay. Well,
for 16.
Because
for 16, I will take 30 gold coins for a stack.
Christ.
You're rich. I don't want to hear shit. For a stack,
Okay.
I want a stack of gold coins.
Okay, y'all. Well, y'all discuss your trade between each other. You have fun. I'm gonna go talk to my wife.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I will actually get back to you on that, Theodore, because I need to go talk to my favorite
Okay.
Alright, so now I have to go and speak with my wife about things. Karma. I am heading to the lab. No. Okay. I mean, that was as good as it's gonna go. They all said no. They basically want to amend the alliance a little bit. So I think it's doable, but they definitely have more concerns, and if they want a larger meeting, we definitely can do that. I don't know. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Where's my wife? Is my wife in our room? Did I just hear something?
Stay safe, because I am considering you under my protection while you're here. Okay.
Okay, I will.
Oh, my wife. Hi, Melody.
Hi.
What you doing in my wife's lab?
I'm currently staying in Dahlia's room.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think I have something for you. I don't know where I put it though. Hold on. Let me check my stuff really quickly. I don't know. Hold. Um, actually, you know what I just remembered? I think I actually left it in your mailbox for you. Sorry.
You did?
Yeah, it was a bow. I think it was yours. I found it in the vault.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah, I found it in the vault. I don't know how it got there, but it was there in the vault. Like in the vault, like in the safe in the vault. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was just misplaced in all of the stuff that happened or anything like that, but
That's possible. I never checked it.
yeah.
I didn't think it would be in there.
I will say I did check the safe just in case all the way back then. I didn't see it in there before, but I saw it in there the other day. So I took it, thinking it was Kaya's bow that has just been misplaced. I thought it was something that needed to go to Max, but then I took out the name. I saw that there was an engraving on it, so I thought it was yours after that, so.
Yeah, I thought someone else left it in my mailbox, but good to know it was you.
Yep, it was me. How have you been?
I'm alright, I guess. How was the tour of the Cloud Kingdom? Karma told me that you took the kids.
Yeah, Holden actually took us. Gave us a little tour of everything around the Cloud Kingdom and stuff like that. And it was rather nice, honestly. I enjoyed it a lot. The kids really enjoyed it a lot. Dahlia really liked getting to look around the Cloud Kingdom. So, that's good.
Yeah. You sound happy.
Yeah, oh, crap. Shit. Where is it? There is something else I have. Aha! Okay. So I've had Kaya's will on me for a really long time. And there was something that I needed to give to you regarding Kaya's stuff that was in her will. There's no way I misplaced this. Ah, okay, sorry. All my stuff is all over the place. I am all over the place. I am all over the place. Me, myself, and I right now. But, so Max had randomly found this shulker box in his mailbox, and this is Kaya's stuff that's in here. The Aternium is supposed to go to Cinder. Cinder didn't want it, therefore Cinder took the crystallite. There are totems of undying in here. The totems, all Kaya's totems of undying are supposed to go to me, so I can distribute them as I see fit. But all the ones on her bedside table are gone.
That might have been me.
Melody, I was supposed to... I can't just follow a will, can I?
Well, here, I can give them. They're just sitting in my inventory. I just thought I didn't want them out for grabs from just anybody, so I just picked them up.
Is that all that was left?
Let me see if I have...
You don't have to search for them right now, it's okay.
Okay. I knew I at least have 2 in my inventory that were mine beforehand. So, I don't know. It was the day the ghosts were there.
Yeah.
I believe. So I don't know if other ghosts went through things or if other people went through things.
Yeah. But so according to Kai's will, there was something left for you. It says to Melody Aylin, items in a cardboard box labeled for Kaya. And this is something that Kaya left for you. All of that is for you. You can take it, read over everything whenever you would like to. You don't have to do it in front of me if you don't want to. But that is supposed to be for you.
Thank you.
You know, it's so much easier distributing people the things from a will when I actually have the things now.
I'm sorry to surprise you that I was here. I literally just came over here.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you mind if I ask why you're staying in Dahlia's room? You don't have to tell me, but...
I just needed space. And I first went to the end. And then I felt a little bit unsafe there, so I asked Karma if it was okay. If I could just be at the lab instead.
Okay. That's fine. Is everything okay with you and Morgan?
I just have some feelings to work out. On the whole situation.
That's fair. That's fair, honestly. There's a lot that's been going on, so I get it. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of official things lately. I don't know if you want to hear about them. They're kind of boring, but...
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I have too much going on in my own head. I don't know if I can fit any political things in.
I mean, yeah, whenever you want information on it, just let me know, and I can
Does it have
definitely tell you.
anything to do with more?
Kind of, yeah. It's about the merger.
Are you backing out of it?
I made the Elven citizens aware that we have a offer on the table for a merger. I went over everything with them. They just gave me their answer and they voted no towards the merger. So, yeah. They want to amend.
So what are you going to do?
I don't know. They want to amend the alliance. And they want
to amend the alliance?
They want to not yes, they want to go over the alliance again and establish new things into it and maybe have more access for the citizens. I don't know what they would want, but they also want to have like a big round table meeting where we all talk with Morgan on the stance of the merger I think they just want to be more involved with the talks about it. So
it's understandable. Although I don't, it's funny how they, well, I don't know all the details. I haven't even heard or seen the documents about it, but
it's a very lengthy document.
I don't know if they understand the situation that the Elven Kingdom is in right now.
I don't know either. I've tried to lightly explain it to them, but we are without an advisor. We are without a knight, as for now. I did offer Pink that position. She needs to be basically the knight version of a coronation into captain and into captainship, but
I would offer my services, but I don't know if other persons would be happy about that if I were to step into the Royal Council again.
On a stance from Elven, I'm sure people would love to see you back in the Royal Council. I'm sure people would love to have you back, but it's ultimately up to you and whatever you decide to do. So, you have options either way. You have options here in the Nether, you have options in the Elven Kingdom.
Even though I evaded a punishment, a very lenient one, if that. That's what I'm mostly worried about.
Well, I mean, Rain, I was very upfront with Rain and told her exactly what had happened and why you were let go, so to speak. She has still not come back to me with what she wants in return. I do not think she will do and or say anything about it. If I'm going to be completely honest, Rain seems as if she is a bit of a pushover. And if I need to use that to my advantage, I will.
Wow, okay.
I offered her many things. So.
But even if you do feel that way about Princess Rain, I'm coming in mid-conversation, there comes to stand the fact that technically Melody is still a fugitive evading punishment. So there's no guarantee that they will be as lenient as they previously were. And this is another rather important thing I need to address to you. Morgan is safe. She's at your house right now, but she does seem very distraught. And she did give me her journal to pass to you. And she's still not writing coherently. Page 10 was the one that she was making whenever I was suggesting that she write a letter to you. And I just wanted to see if you would be willing to at least pop in to have a brief conversation with her. I am worried.
Yeah. Maybe I should.
She just seems very distraught and is very concerned about you leaving.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to leave halfway through our conversation, but
You're fine.
I think I should probably go check on her a little bit.
That's okay. Do what you need to do.
Okay. Well, thank you, Krimo.
Sorry to steal her mid-conversation.
It's okay. We were kind of just talking. It wasn't like anything official.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to leave her here whenever you had sent the missive, so I let her know that you were on your way. And then I went to go talk to Morgan, because of Melody came here because she needed space, and so I'm offering that for her so she can stay here safely, because if they are after Melody for evading arrest, it's safer for her to be here rather than in Elven, just because more protection and harder to get to.
Yeah.
So I offer that as long as she is staying in the lab, I can extend my full protection to her, and I'm restocking regeneration and health and fire-resistant potions.
Do you want to go in our room to talk, or?
Yes, we can.
But I will say that I will have to go in my mind for a hot minute.
That's all right. I did tell Morgan that she is free to missive me if she does need me again, and she just seems very upset at the moment, so I might not be here.
Okay.
And that would be the reason why.
It's fine. I can find you and or telepass and or see what's going on there whenever I come back, but I do need to just really quickly go into my mind. What the heck? The signs are here too.
They've been here. There's like 5 in here.
Oh, okay. But I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I have to be right back. I have to get doggos, but I will be right back. everyone, I am back. Hello, hello. Hi.
Hello, I'm just writing an update to Morgan because I had stuff I wanted to update her on, but it wasn't exactly the best circumstance to tell her.
Understandable. Well, is there anything you want to tell me about before we get to the stuff I want to talk to you about?
I mean, it's just their own romance struggles and them having a spat, so it's not really...
Okay.
Yeah.
But okay, so... all of the stuff with Ira and stuff you're updated on, we talked about that with Quinn and Max. I will say... there's something rather interesting that I talked to Holden about when we were there. We did have like a moment to speak on our own. And he did say that him and his princess have been fighting.
Oh. Did he say what about?
Mostly about the fact that him and Atlas were more so saying, let the Melody situation go. They are not, at least him and Atlas are not going to pursue Melody or the charges that were brought up on her since everything had happened.
I mean, and if they did try, I would say they likely would not succeed.
No, they would not.
And
I
it would
have
be a pointless endeavor.
And I have a feeling that they... I have a feeling that they kind of know that. So they did state that they are not going to pursue her. And Holden and Rain had a fight about it, actually. It was a very big disagreement. And Holden also stated that they are kind of sick of not being made aware of things and or told things by their princess. They are usually the last to know. So I may have done something a little presumptuous. But it felt right in the moment. I did tell Holden, if they feel as if they cannot trust their princess, and they don't feel as if they have a place within the kingdom anymore, then Elven will welcome them with open arms.
Well, whenever the merge does take place, it's open door policy, so they would be welcomed into that as well.
They would be. Also, because of Holden's lineage, they are half elf. So I just let them know. If
I think that is a good thing to have done, because it does give him an out, per se, if he needs it from his kingdom. I'm just someone who expects knights to be loyal, and I think that's why I'm a bit more skeptical.
I mean, how loyal of a knight can you be when your princess tells you nothing of what's happening within the kingdom that you're supposed to be protecting?
Like I mentioned previously at the greenhouse, I think different cultures kind of messes with my judgment on a few things. So that very well may be the case, even if I'm under the impression that knights should just be loyal and trust that their princess has what's best for them in mind. But I know that's not how everyone views things, so I do accept that. I will just remain skeptical, because I'd rather not physically fight him. I hope it never comes to that.
Yeah. I hope it never comes to that either. I honestly quite like Holden. So I would like for that to not happen. And I feel like I have kind of like a friend there, so I would like for that to not be ruined again.
That's good. How did your discussion with the elves, with Max and them go?
If you want basically a very short answer, they said no.
Did they give their reasoning?
They want a full big circle table meeting, basically with Morgan to discuss what the merger would look like for them as citizens, how would it benefit them as citizens, how would it benefit the Nether as citizens, why Morgan should be placed on the throne and not any of the rest of us, basically just a line of questioning.
Dare I say that's not their place.
I know, but I told them I would still talk to Morgan about it. If they want it, I can definitely be negotiated. And Artie, on the other hand, feels as if they are entitled to some sort of title. According to a book I found for them in the old Elven Kingdom, they don't want to lose their title as Countess.
Well, to be frank, I mean, I guess discussions could be had, but to my understanding, the only titles are going to be the queens and then the council members, which would consist of the lords and ladies of the region. If I wasn't going to be appointed as Lady of the Nether region, even as a former heir and next in line to the throne, I believe I would not have my title.
Yep.
So what makes a countess who's not in the line for the Elven throne thinks that she would have a title?
Apparently in the book, I did like skim over and read over it a little bit, honestly, but apparently in the book, she was adopted into the royal family by Roshin's mother, who was known as the White Lily, so that was the White Lily era. But there was a clause in a contract that was made stating that because, you know, it's hard to conceive children for elves. So, they were not having any luck with the child. The child was dropped on the doorstep of the Elven Kingdom, or of the old Elven Castle, and they then adopted Artie into the royal family. She was in line for heir, but there was a clause stating that if they did bear children, then she would be automatically removed from that line of succession. She would not be considered an heir, would not be considered an Aelin, and would be given a title of countess, basically, and she would still aid the royal family to the best of her abilities.
Yes, but it would no longer be the Elven royal family, so...
Nope.
There is no longer going to be a royal family of Elven.
Nope.
And if she already lost her title as heir, thousands of years ago at this point, I assume.
I mean, yes, because Roshin and the Solstice were born, so...
I don't necessarily think she's owed anything, especially given that she has been living as a commoner ever since I've personally known her. And so now that she has a book, she suddenly thinks she deserves more?
I don't know, honestly. I don't necessarily, because you're right, there was a clause and there was a contract that was written up stating that if heirs were birthed, like bloodline heirs, then she would no longer be considered an heir. She would no longer have any claim to the Elven throne, yada yada yada. But she was adopted by the Elven family, so I guess that's why she feels like she has some sort of claim to that lineage, because she was adopted into the family, but she wasn't adopted out of the family. She was just no longer held that title.
Yet, how didn't she... So it's after she had received these books that she was made aware of this, I believe, yes? So that means when the contract and she was removed from line of succession happened, she was too young to even be aware of it.
Correct. She was a baby at that point, I believe.
Yeah, so then I guess she feels robbed of something she felt is hers. But to be frank, it is not hers.
Right.
So I guess you could definitely attempt that discussion with Morgan. However, that would be unfair, especially because Elven does have another legitimate heir, that being Knight Captain Pink.
Yes, and I also did
I have
bring
to
up.
go.
Oh,
I'm going to ask you stay here, personally, just because the cause of the argument between Morgan and Melody is you accusing Morgan without it being proven. And so I would rather you just stay away, especially after you yelled at her in the throne room.
I will not do anything.
I want to try to mend the situation and not cause it to get worse.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting another headache again. Shit. That's whatever. I guess I'll just stay here. It's not like I can't do anything else, honestly. I can't mend that situation. So many headaches. Honestly, some of the things that I've said today, I'm just second guessing or thinking over. I mean, I don't ever want to suggest that somebody should betray their kingdom to become a citizen of Elven. But I did offer that to Holden. And I just don't know if that was a good idea to do. Karma thinks it was, but I don't know. I kind of just want him to feel as if he has other options if things get bad for him and Seraph. He's brewing more potions. See that. I mean, I could attempt to try and help brew potions. I don't really know how, but I could try and help. Where is... Oh god, there's so many more fire resistance potions in here now. Oh, okay. I don't think I should try to attempt to do anything with potions. I think I should not touch that. I don't feel as if it would be a good idea for me to do that. I mean, at least I had, like, good and or decent interactions with people today. You might blow up the lab. That's true. I might do that. I might blow up the lab. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to blow up the lab. I like the lab. There's really nothing down here. I think this is more of just, like, for show than anything else. That little area right there. But this is a really nice ballroom. There's lots of stuff up here. Am I really the one to be the cause of their fight? Oh, it's not my fault if Morgan was lying to Melody about things. Someone kicked me in the face. I know, are you okay? I hope you're all good. Oh, this has turned into a little thing. I feel like I've seen this before, but I don't know. I don't remember. A full-on Fire Ruby sword that I could just snatch. JK, I'm not gonna do that. And full-on Fire Ruby. Wow. I do feel as if my Eternium is better than Fire Ruby, though. You have the right to be mad. I don't really know what to do right now at this point. I feel like if I like leave here, my wife will be mad at me, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want them to be mad at me. But also, I'm bored and I want to go somewhere else. Go to the cottage? I'm not going to the cottage. That just means that would make my wife mad. That would make Karma mad, and then I would be putting myself in the line of fire, which I don't necessarily want to do. So yeah, drama. I was specifically asked to not go there, so I shall not go there and make my wife even more mad at me. So I'm gonna respect what Karma has told me, and I'm just gonna stay. Was it even... I could probably make some more booking quills for Karma, actually, because I have been using her stash quite a bit. I can make some more for them. Blink twice if you need help. I am not going to blink. I think I am okay. I am not held hostage here. I am just simply... not getting into trouble, like my wife has told me to not get into. So I'm just gonna make some booking quills for my wife if she needs them. Because I feel as if I have been using her stash of booking quills. I will say that 100%. I have been using them. And ink sacks are really hard to come by, so I'm just going to make some more for them. Something river something Egypt / silly. Denial. Yeah, I'm in denial that I'm being kidnapped. I was told to stay, bro. I'm not being kidnapped. I'm just doing it on my own free will. Although I am a little bit curious. What would happen if I showed up? What would happen if I did that? What if I just went there and I just showed up and I made everything 10 times as worse as it is already? It would definitely be something. I mean, it would definitely be entertaining, but I could also die, so there's that. What did I even just... What did I just... Okay, that's weird. I definitely don't think I should go. I don't even know why the thought would even cross my mind. I've already had so many issues with Karma. She just wants to hug you with the scythe. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want to be hugged with a scythe, I'll be honest. I don't think that would be a nice experience for me. Am I allowed? Am I allowed to go into, like, my own kingdom? Or do I have to stay here? Thank you. I'm going to Elven. Well, Koi, you should tell your dog to shut the heck up. I think that's a good course of action, honestly. Why was she having you stay away? Because apparently I am the cause of the fight between Morgan and Melody right now. Because of the information that I told to Melody about Morgan and Kaya. So that's apparently why. Because, like... yeah. Melody would have found out eventually. Exactly! She definitely would have found out eventually. So, like, why not tell her sooner? Morgan is just on a potentially lying to her fiance. Maybe they shouldn't be engaged. I think honestly, Mel has the right to know. Yeah, exactly. How would Mel take it? Mel is not taking it well. Melody is staying in the lab in Dahlia's room, since Dahlia mostly sleeps in the Elven Kingdom, as they're sleeping right now. Yeah, no. She is staying there and away from Morgan. You know what I could do? I could just... There's no proof of Moore doing anything. Yeah, there's no proof, but there's a lot of... I did not mean to come here. I wanted to go to the vault. Sure, there's no physical proof of Morgan doing anything, but... the dead had a lot to say about it. So... if the dead have a lot to say about it, then... I don't know. Oh, I do have to write up a book, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Whack Doodles, and then I'm gonna write up that book. For Theo. But the dead had a lot to say about it. And the dead can see everything that we do. And even though Kano's visions of Morgan were blurry, he could still see and or sense things about the interaction that she was having. And Kano has never lied to me once. Well, he has never lied to me since Melody, if I'm going to say that. Ever since then, ever since that secret came out, he has been nothing but open and honest with me, and I've been nothing but open and honest with him. And if he's going to come to me and tell me these types of things, then I feel like I should hear him out and give Kano the benefit of the doubt. Because doing so far has only turned out good for the Elven Kingdom. And which is why I hold Kano's opinion so high. So, why wouldn't I? You know? I somehow feel like that's not the more I knew. She was kind and friendly. Yes. But now she has become different, yes. I blame Death and Kaya's clumsiness. Was it really Kaya's clumsiness? Of course, more is different. Who knows what Death did to her? Yes, that is also a good point to make. But okay. I can only buy 2 box meals. I have only bought 2, and I have to open them right now. So let's see what we got. Gambling. I got another moo bloom. Oh. Another moo bloom. Oh. Oh, I already know that. Okay, what's in this one? I got Aiden. Yay. Oh, that's going to the children. I think a place of death is inside, a piece of death is inside Morgan. That's an interesting take on the situation. Yeah, Moore may have been tortured by death, but turning her into Ooh. There's a reason why the dead was there. Yeah, there's a reason why the dead was there, and the reason was to find Morgan. And I assume to relay that information back to death, because why else would they have been here? You redeemed a drink? Oh, thank you for the drink, Oliver. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I must have missed it. I will take a drink of the Coca-Cola I currently have. But I don't know. Coming back from something like that and then immediately like lying to all of your allies and lying to your fiance and not saying like what, like, you know, and then on top of that proposing like a merger is wild to me. I don't know. It's just not something I feel as if should have been done, but I don't know. The merger, if I'm going to be completely honest, more so benefits the Nether than anything else. It does give the other kingdoms, like, protection, but I don't know if I'm willing to sign away the Elven throne. Okay, but there is a book here that I'm just going to read because I did it before. You have been formally invited to the Borealis Festival in the Winter Kingdom. This is a week-long event starting November 25th and ending the 30th. Ooh, and ending on the 30th. Ooh. Holding up a gun to people's faces and calling it protection isn't protection. I agree. There will be many events hosted over the course of the week with a carnival. The schedule is as follows. The 25th is the fireworks show at the carnival. The 26th is Secret Santa. Oh, cool. 27th is Singles Night and will be hosted at the nightclub. No children. Oh, wow. Singles Night. The 28th, nothing special planned. The 29th, special. Love that. 30th, Boreas Ball, hosted in the winter courthouse. The dress code is any holiday theme you like. The beginning of the ball will be the exchange of Secret Santa gifts. Ball doors open at 6 p.m. Yeah. Then what is this? Secrets. Oh, assignments are given. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's all just leading up to a ball. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I could definitely try to attend. I don't know what's going to happen with the merger, but, I mean, I'd definitely attempt to attend. I don't know. It's just strange and weird, honestly. And, you know, I would like to discuss things with Morgan further about the merger and everything, but it seems as if if I go near there, then she will want to murder me. So, if I go back to the Nether, what I will have to do is just go into the lab. Oh, I did not mean to click that. I'm just walking around seeing if my wife will come back because she left in the middle of our conversation. So that's super duper fun. And now I'm just kind of like waiting around, honestly. Just to see what's going to happen. You're still against the merger? My people are against the merger. Like, our citizens are against the merger. And if my citizens are against the merger, then I don't know if I would be willing to sign it if they're all against it. Although... Oh, shit. I do have to write up a book, actually. Wait. I keep forgetting about the book. I need to write it. Okay, I might as well just write it now. I'll write it with you guys. Why not? We can have a look in to see what's going on, because there is going to be a hearing tomorrow. I will most likely record the hearing and then upload it later. But, yeah. Don't talk to Morgan because you and her are in thin lava. Yeah, so that's why I'm really not going to do that. I'm trying to distract myself with anything else. I will say, though, there is a little thought in the back of my mind that think it would be really interesting if I did. I'm not gonna say that that I don't think it will be interesting if I go over there. But okay. Let's go ahead and read this book. Okay, so basically I'm writing a book for the hearing that's gonna be happening tomorrow, stating what's gonna happen with Ira. And I am keeping an original of this copy on me, so just in case if Theo does not distribute them, then I will distribute them. So basically, public hearing of... Fuck. How do I see? Where did that book go? No, like, actually, where did that book go? Because that's, like, a really important book. That's, like, a really important book that I should, like, not fucking lose. Where did I put it? Holy shit, where did I put it? Hold on. Oh, maybe I accidentally put it in... Hold. Because I was throwing a bunch of booking quills in the thing earlier. Maybe I accidentally put it in there. Draw a line for that you can... I don't think drawing a line in the Nether soul sand is gonna help with Morgan staying away from me if I go over there. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that would be really bad for me to lose. I'm glad I didn't... Oopsies. I mean, at least it would be somewhere like somewhat safe if I just didn't catch on to that, but whoopsie. Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste this because honestly, I'm gonna copy all of this because this looks rather nice. Elven Crown versus hearing. An official hearing. Okay. Done. Elven Crown book. This report details the espionage incident regarding former Winter Princess Shalia Shiftwing and the Elven Kingdom. This is an you are invited. I'm not gonna say you were invited because it sounds like an invitation, but this hearing is gonna be happening whether they come or not. So you are hereby welcome to join us for a public hearing of the case of versus the Elven Crown. In this hearing, we will state our sentencing on the defendant on the crimes committed by then I'm basically incident given that the date in which Shalira Shiftring committed and confessed to her crimes predates the most recent edition of the Elven Law Book. During this report, I will be citing text and pages from the Elven Law Book signed blah blah blah, and then situation done. Situation October 19th, 2005 of the Budding Magnolia. Shaliria Ira, I'm just gonna say, I'm not saying her full name because it's a mouthful. Ira confessed to Elven Princess Annabelle that after Lady Annabelle Ardor Aelin, I'm putting my full name, since she gets her full name, I'm putting my full name. That Lady Melodies and Captain Ice's arrest, she snuck into the Elven Castle. Yep. Oh. Hello. Okay. Oh. Hello.
Hello. I'm going to be keeping an eye on Morgan. She is staying in Dahlia's room for now, and
Morgan is staying here?
And Melody is at the cottage.
Oh, should I leave?
That's why I opted for a group. She said she was going to lay down, so you should be fine. I don't think she's ever gonna do anything to you.
Okay.
It's just I felt so awkward being there.
I can only imagine. I'm not gonna pry into the details of what had happened, but I assumed you tried your best.
Yes, it was just I was kind of just quietly standing there watching. You know, I was called over by Melody just to keep Morgan company while she had to run and get something. And then there wasn't really an opportunity to excuse myself, and like I was also concerned, so I didn't really want to excuse myself. So then I was just there for that all occurring, and then it ended up with Melody like still wants space from Morgan currently, but Melody is also very concerned for Morgan and asked if she could come with me, or Morgan come with me instead. So that happened.
Okay.
Where did we leave off on before I had to disappear? I'm sorry.
You're okay. We were basically just leaving. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my god. We were leaving off on, I think we were, I'm gonna fight my head.
Take your time.
I think we left off on Holden, or we left off, no, we left off on the Elven citizens not wanting to sign the merge, basically.
Are you going to do it? Is there a way to convince? Oh, you're talking. Oh, you're right. We talked about how they want to speak with Morgan. Not the best timing at the moment.
No, not really. I can just say that Morgan said no.
I don't think that is the best, because that's not gonna make them want to agree if you just tell them no. Maybe have them write down all their questions, and then you go to Morgan, or I go to Morgan. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I could just have them do that. Like, just write down what they want in a book and quill or anything like that, and then we'll go over it, like, collectively, I guess. I can offer up that solution because I don't know if me meeting with Morgan is a good idea right now. Are you okay?
I am processing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it's...
You're fine.
Well,
need
Morgan
anything?
gave me a journal, and it's from our parents, and I've already seen this before. I saw this 5 years ago, but I already suspected they were dead, but she confirmed that they were, and still... I'm sorry. It's a big topic change. I didn't want to... I felt bad leaving off on their other conversation.
It's okay. I'm sorry to hear that, you know, you have confirmation of that now.
Yes, I don't know why exactly I'm feeling as I am right now. Maybe it's just all the feelings bubbling up. I already thought they were dead, to be honest. I didn't really have a hope otherwise. But...
Well, I mean...
hearing it confirmed versus suspecting it, I guess it's two different things that my brain doesn't seems to think it's two different things.
I mean, yeah, it kind of is. I mean, up until that point of me finding my dad's journal, I never knew how he died. I still don't have confirmation on how he died, but it was not a great thing to hear that he had died in the way that, in a rather violent way that he did, from what I'm assuming. But you never knew for sure if your parents were alive or dead, and now that you have that confirmation, it's... you loved your parents.
Yeah.
You're never really grieved for them before, did you?
I have, though. We have... I already accepted they were dead.
Well, maybe a little part of you was holding out hope since you never got that confirmation.
I hate the end so much.
I know. I understand. I also dislike the end. It's not a fun place to be.
I'm sorry, I'll be fine in a little bit. It's just going over my thoughts and filing them.
Do you
where they should be.
want, like, time alone, or...
No. I'm okay.
I mean... Do you want, like... to talk about it more?
I mean, there isn't much more. To be honest, it was... She had tossed this journal back to me. Had mentioned that they were dead, and then Melody came back from where she had to go. So we didn't exactly dwell on it. It was kind of just dropped on me, and so that's why I'm still processing it a bit, and I don't want to bombard her with it, trying to get more details, because I know she is upset right now, and I don't want to make it worse by reminding her, oh yeah, so about our dead parents, can you tell me more about that? It's not... The timing just doesn't work.
I mean, I don't really think it's a... I mean, if you want my opinion on it, I don't really like the fact that she just dropped it on you and then you never didn't have a further discussion on it, because, like, that's...
I mean, I'm sure it was said with the intent of further discussion. It was, well... But, like, she was really concerned about Melody, and so Melody was able to come back, and... Melody, we were talking about it a little bit further, and then Melody left the room, and so we followed her because, I mean, I was there to watch her until Melody came back, so I didn't want Melody to feel like she had to leave because we were talking about something different. So we followed Melody out, and then we all came back inside.
So, I mean...
Okay, maybe I do want to lay down and think over it more.
Okay.
Is there anything you need of me before I do, or?
No, I don't need anything else. I was just writing up the book to send out about the hearing. That's all I was doing.
Okay.
So I can go and do that somewhere else if you want me to, or I could stay in the room with you and retire after I'm done.
Whatever you prefer to do, if you want to retire here afterwards, or if you want to retire in Elven.
I'll retire here if you want me to.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down and I just don't want to. I don't want to waste time. I have so much to do, but
if you need the time, then you need the time. It's not bad to take time for yourself.
But Morgan also needs time right now, and I don't want to make it worse, so I'd rather be capable of stepping in if she needs me to.
Okay, well, to be fair to you, your sister just dropped a fucking bombshell on you. She can take the time to understand that you need to process that, and I'm not worried about Morgan right now. I'm worried about you. And
I'm worried about Morgan.
Well, it's my job to be worried about you. So I'm telling you, take time if you need it and process that. Morgan can wait.
I'm laying down.
Okay. Okay, everyone. I think I'm gonna go ahead and retire for the night. I'm gonna finish writing up this book and all that type of stuff. And we're gonna go ahead and we're going to head on over and raid into somebody else. This has been a rather long stream. And hopefully you guys found it like entertaining somewhat. And hopefully you all liked what was going on and all that good stuff. And if you guys have any other further like opinions or concerns, you know, always feel free. W wife moment? Yes, W wife moment. I'm not trying to fuck up my relationship any further. Let's just say that. But also, have you noticed that Annabelle has been acting differently and or weird the last couple of days? Keeps complaining about headaches. I wonder what that's about. Anyways, we're gonna raid into Max. I hope you guys have a good rest of your stream. Or I hope you guys have a good rest of your night /day/ whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.